then going back to the reaction. Anyway, guys, we've all been for a really long time. And, yeah, totally.
Oh my god!
Turning the whole. I didn't try to. What happened? We had sex and a lot of time with eventually like okay, I'm looking at um I did and it was well, whoa, first of all, but like just getting the love the bigger. All that guys, those of you who are spotting are gonna a little bit yeah. Doesn't mean that I came in black. They're different. That's true. Aww. Watching her and let's watch. Feel like this bucket. Alright, everybody. I know that you're sick of stuff now. To wrap it up after that, there. Oh, I there, but there. Alright. So, do it, shall we? Here we go. Your first sell a battery. Why did you put battery? Alright. Hey! I know that depending on a while and the melodies of the bucket for what? like the first time the cops ever got called up, argument of how to fence broad. The cops are gonna separate us, and of course, um, but the cops like, oh, this fucking head there, Tony. Look, I just don't. Who the fuck is gonna carry that apple? I don't know about her either. The bike was going off. Her voice. I love it. Yeah. You kind of like dumb it down. Like, actual, but I prefer the book. What was the target? Oh, like, I really don't know. They got to me about how this rant about how they did like that man. Well, Dark Knight is so how I heard the band. Well, like, how do you? Well, I think like I like what he did like and the way he tried to tell the story. Of the way of it. There's a lot of action. How big that is. Got it out of it. Yeah, part of the people that go like that. The whole read is these clients of the back. Everybody relaxed. So because they do digital, make it more as Superman fighter. I mean, I just want to or I so that stress and also I do like I love things that Tyler Perry like that. Right. That you know, it's like our life as black nervous around the top. Throwing out girls like they're getting bird safe. I think it's real sounds very like Also, always like there was one for one. And they well, very very. I mean, that you know, so they guys both decided to put in your 10 cents at the same time there. You guys were both really rampant. Ryan was and she was a joke and canceled each other out big time. Big, you know, heavy really great job. Yeah, back in like what's that? Growing up, you feel like massage the grass, like well, let's back with being done. On that upper patio, yeah, no. Oh, there you go. Look who's on it on that. The fact that market of it, like came, like I was every fight on that she does. Yeah, you guys are on the road next December, and in city, 4 hours, Alice, exactly halfway there, and you're starving, and you're waiting, exits, a lot of things, one long exit back there, because funny thing about it, and that was, and I, and where's it go? 5 hours, find out. Anyway, next meeting goes by the name of Savory. It's almost the drink. Um, it's actually some of the but that part I just get to part of it. around, I do not overlive at all. And all deep in the guy's assholes, by the way. From his it kicks all over, and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, I mean, like, showing you a little something you see, like it's or whatever, when you like off the bigger, like obviously, but like that. So well, that'd be great. He's go to the lost everybody. That's stuff. That's fire off that. Those telling doesn't work. That's talk at all about your gonna be the first. It was so hard for me to even what talking running. I know it is, but alright. Alright, so it's sure what like voice. Like you have this confidence, you're like, oh, you have voice. I just told you. Like, my voice is good, or I sound like an kind of that you kind of like that you gotta laugh. Make everybody know. Right? I love that voice too. I think a real calling voice. You know the voice of someone who can stole my daughter. Daughter? Do you do anything else with your voice? Expressions? Starting to come together. Students, oh man. it's almost like Borat across one. A little bit of building. Yeah, that's true. You're right. It's like a death. Wasted technology. Right? These, minor guys. The next meeting goes by the name of. Cool. Yes, rock. Definitely sounds fucking weird. I think maybe people. Eventually, I gotta find out that towards the. Uh, I just this weekend in Philadelphia. I just talked about this. Driving solo sucks. That is a couple of stop. It was awesome there. Arizona, thing called the all of Arizona and everybody. Nothing was the same. See if anybody yeah, that's yeah, it was just a mummy they found in really? The first celebrity I'll tell you what I love about you right away. Actually, talking about like real life stuff on it. Yeah, yeah. That's how you know. It's really all I'm not actually ever more about it. Probably every final uh, yeah, I travel around a lot. Going to LA often. Talk about listening, right? Yeah. Didn't talk about. Yeah, no, I then you talk about the thing in which only will ever know about. Only if you're driving. So this tough subject that exact way. That little talk about multiple sets turning into crowds. All wonder. Yeah, I saw it. And then after yeah, definitely not worth it. You know, but you're seeing right like, all right, let's go. But bring up fun stuff like or you know that's my okay the rest then you it wasn't bring everyone some crack but not that's great they totally right but if you're gonna mention you're gonna want to have a couple questions there what happened after that what state was that in I think Philadelphia I drove oh you did wait you were still in the hometown yeah get pulled over once. What did you do? No, I meant on the cut. That was why the I went right into that convenience store date ball. I got nervous. Little storyline of the first script that we used as well. So if you set it up, it's here, I ended up one, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to keep calling it this. So much funny, more fun. So the fact that you set it up like that and then, right, say that you did the Nashville selling Philly and you want to obviously separate, right? Or did you put them all in Philly like that?
Oh, that's hilarious.
There's real gold in there, and I can almost really someone waving away over the property, waving away over so cross like and what building part of it put on the waving away at this cross fight, you know, I mean alright, oh man, I watched 6 episodes of House and you know, whatever put into it how hard it is. Like, whoa, slow coker. On. What's the hardest part? Putting on the light. I don't even know if that's part of it. I don't even know if it's is it funny that I don't know that you're supposed to? Okay. I think what everybody really wants to do is figure out what thank you so much. That's a thing. That's crazy. Figure out like medical equipment and some more. Yeah, still like watch while watching. Yeah. 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 Like that like half the watch like and a brand oh diet still like still in there. It's a change on Twitter and like coming up. Follow is on Twitter. The smartest writers there. One of those uh where they put on really. Oh, there you go. Little Esther on Twitter, always trying to work with guys. Check out my tour date. There's a lot of them also on Twitter. Thank you so much, live audience. It's the best. walking person, I go, all right. He goes, all right. And then it up and he goes, fuck. I go, wow. I never would have guessed. Always the first
Theo
time
Vaughn.
my son.
Hilarious. Gang, gang, son.
They walked out, right? There. Really? Like, what the fuck is this? But it was a fun weekend. This weekend? Yeah. Probably around 3 days.
Dude, Theo Vaughn, when he gets your text, you're like, what the fuck is this? It'll be wild.
Another very another version of Iron Man. They lose quite a few times. I did comedy podcast. Maybe all the time. It's Iron Josh. I mean, here he is. That helps him close normally. Yeah. Very. Likely to decide that. 12-year-old boys, probably 12-year-olds, for example, at called this. Do you know Donald boys? Yeah, boys for the world because they have to fill all those stuff with boys. So you know that term, I feel like place of one guy, but the yeah. I mean, what if we had like a competition something every like watch porn before you also profit when you get for sex feature Josh or Josh, you know, um, like Martin his Josh. Yeah, pretty do have a bed bug and kind of a fan bug, right? Superhero iron, not a bed bug. The
Does he
actual
come
Josh
up like
Martin,
such a
right?
shame hat?
guys are here. Chris, we had a lot of fun with you on this show. Thanks for telling us. Any electric, it's about a time in spelling. Oh, no lie. Yeah. That was right before we came. They really. Orange hat is. right. Not into the like what was like right? Be real, right? Well, the dork said that part night before for at work next day or whatever. So so true. I walked out of my apartment, gonna go for on and sunglasses and a ball cap, and I'm ready. First time I'm out of the day, it's they're like the headphones. Right, exactly. Out of it, open right, my door, and there's right, right. I was headphones on, you're vulnerable. Slow, he's got on. He, oh, he's like model right next to him. And goes, I am from asked Antho, but I just asked her a question. Not in trouble. Yeah. So, I'm like, sure, I go, I don't even think really all this. No, I think it's age. Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to put all the shit I might be out of town. And you're gonna tell us about hanging out with the band, explain why you think you want to stop the elevator, hang out with you, any options. Telling you to probably did it. Well, on job at what's that up? Talking about things that haven't so long, we don't even hard to write. You don't full stop. Just good, like, like worked with them. That's right. But Sean reminisced one on Google it. That Kmart. That's about play on Target. Let's keep along. I look a lot older than I really am. Like I'm 4 years old. I say people like, damn. I know but I be looking older. Like my grandma's like first and they were like, grown. But it's so I'm afraid of like Thursday. Maybe this. My girl got mad at me. I was going to cook and my age. Like, what the fuck you mean? Oh, I'm not this. I got kids in the club. I'm like, like, my age. You're older than sometimes and then come. Yeah, I hope that would be closet me as the most I was younger because everyone funny. They laughed at cat fun thinking you're available for hours. Like a review. Yeah. Dramatic and reaction that way kind of so I think if you build it up, hoping probably like oh yeah.
Those lettuces, folks, is really unprecedented.
cars and girls. I think you guys mentioned, right? Well, did you mention on him against Green?
Guys, on a problem with my phone. Yeah, it's time on it. You know, you can set an alarm for any time of day. Who's gonna suck it? Nine. Where do they do that? Just eight, guys. 20, 10. Or snooze. Not nine. It goes off. I play there for a minute. Play the 6 off in like 2 minutes. I can't go back. And iPhone 5, 9 minutes. iPhone 6 is gonna be 8 minutes. iPhone 14 is gonna be no snooze. The alarm's gonna go off for about 30 seconds. And these Steve Jobs yelling at you. Get up, you idiot! Come on, I died for this thing. I put my whole life into Apple. Come on, get up, you idiot! You got a computer you can put in your pocket. Sleep on this?
Where your stuff. Yeah, very talking about second
Bored.
yeah, around the premise. Absolutely wondered. I sort of thought of, but I always wonder, like, who's on this? For real, that the snooze on the how it works. Music, one of the moments you realize just how much you keep it. That's one of the things. I'm a guy that would rather alarm thoroughly one and then get up and wake up the first thing because first wake up like I'm tired. Go back to sleep. So if I know I'm gonna be like that, I'd rather set early at 34 of them in my life.
Yeah.
Last 9 minutes. Fucking life.
I'm
for
the curse
where I wake up 5 minutes before it is wrong.
Yeah.
So I don't sleep the alarms, but I'm always like waking up like I'll just only have 2 hours. I'm gonna look at the clock. I got 2 hours. And I'll look and be like 3:57.
Alarm's always like the fuck you thing where you wake up 3 hours later like what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, it's hard, bro. It's hard. I wonder, like, what is, like, what the right? Dude. Just, I know, I mean, like it, but it's not.
video games. Finally, my son. Separate thing. One of the coolest things about him, like, and with DJs, like, they look exactly like my mom and Washington at the same time. Just like, I don't know. I'm done.
That joke's not going to stand.
I love your shirt. Oh, thanks a lot, my son. Of course. Yeah. Nice. Aww. Yeah. And that's the dance. I did 8 years, then took 7 years off, and then started back up again.
Why this? You had to get.
Yeah, very of course. So back up 7 years.
Yeah.
Of course. I oh, you don't. What's terrible about it? I look at the kid like yeah. And I felt like we're just trying to problem. You're just but so like I fine. I yeah. So that's percent that's it. Yeah. As I was doing like more conversation or maybe getting called up moment. Just yeah, stage and you're for real. Yeah. Yeah. Like you felt like you wearing a Ninja Turtle shirt, wearing
I girl Illinois.
what I am I right up. Wearing Yamaha. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this shirt.
Oh, okay. All right. Turn it off. 5 years old, huh?
You live in.
15. Yeah. I actually the reason that's it. Sure about it. Cool. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. So you're single now. Yeah, that was where you started. Well, no, I'm just curious. Where?
Every day.
types of is something scary. Somebody telling you to drink water upside down and all the crazy. There's the whole area. Put it on the street.
What's wrong? But it's great.
I didn't think of that. I said I know about it. That was the part. Yeah. I heard it like water. I don't know.
I was on the plane. I'll say,
Oh yeah.
okay.
Horse with dice. What did they say? Oh my. For every single thing. What you're on that heard it first. It just comes up. I want to know what's more a maximum. What's that?
I thought you were you know what I mean?
Emasculate, you stupid. Emasculate. West Side Cook. Throwing up gangsters. Wow.
never been a part of it. It's like, look, why do you think nothing, man? Because the real one gave me an opportunity. You're like, oh, like,
very nice of her, and it's just I go over to my front broken anyway. And then after I style, and then they put them up on the Lotron, 5 minutes after that, whole audience. Also, at one point,
the man of you're one of just
no, he didn't come. However, I actually got this.
great.
Yeah, it's long.
Well, I think it's confident. I don't have that. So, you're fucking.
Yeah.
You're like, you're a man.
Got a version. Manager at McDonald's.
Dude, let him tell the fucking story. Dude, shut the fuck up. No, he just said that. You fucking dumbass. Let him tell the fucking story. Oh, oh, what was it for? Shut the fuck up. Just let him tell the fucking story. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Shout out to Bong James Bong. Oh, fuck. No way. Welcome. How are you? What up, Z Devlin? How are you? Oh, thank you. How'd you find out about me? No way. You found out about me from Twitter. God, you're the man. No way. Oh, dude, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me ask. Did you just see one of my accounts, or did you get a message from me? Yes! You're the first person who's gotten one. Dude, I just started this 2 days ago, and I'm gonna go viral from it. So you got my driver's license and everything, right? Oh, you're amazing. All right, well, do you mind if I tell you a little bit about myself? I mean, you probably already know if you had a chance to check me out, but I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I want to see an end to world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to see an end to world thirst. I am sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Son of Kenny New that's worth over $100 million. And we build wells in Africa, specifically in Nigeria. I'm going to continue those good works. Additionally, I'm a major advocate for the LifeStraw program, but most importantly, I think desalination technology has a future, and that's where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Other things that I talk about are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication. I talk about ufology, alien disclosure, extinction. People don't know this, Devlin, but the first successful extinction took place in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded, known as Colossal Scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, by 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing African elephant surrogates, which I just think is mind-blowing project. Following that, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo. If you weren't aware, the importance of data, data is Earth's number one resource, according to Economist magazine. I have more data online than any person ever, and I'm going viral with this strategy that I've used on Twitter. I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, everybody rich. How am I going to do so? Essentially, I'm a real life Truman Show. Going back to the pandemic, you can watch every single moment of my life from 50 different streams. It's like a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. We talk about some other things that affect you specifically and that are going to help you. And I'm going to help you afford things like life extension technology if you want. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, things like perhaps stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like perhaps uh, ambrosia therapy and cold shock therapies, things to get your average life expectancy from age 80 to age 100 and 120. But then eventually you may say, Rabbi, I've lived to be 120 years old. It's really great, but my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? Again, Devin, this is only if you want. This is with your consent. But if you want in the future, we'll be able to scan your brain using a type of technology known as mind uploading technology. Scan every molecule in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, like a CAT scan or an MRI, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm basically saying to you is that there's a possibility that you may be able to experience digital immortality, and you have no idea how much I appreciate you coming in here, telling me how you found out about me. You made my absolute day. Thank you so much. You're the man. I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you a friend request right now in Discord. Um, dude, you are amazing. Oh, mine on Twitter. Yeah, definitely. Excellent. No, I understand that. I'm sending out some. Oh, beautiful. I send out so many different messages. I have I built over 2,200 Twitter accounts over the course of the last few years. So I'm like the number one enemy on Twitter's list of banning people. But I have found a couple loopholes, and one of them is if I'm able to create the account that I have this robot. Actually, I've got three of them that you can maybe see right here that are just sending out my ID with that little blurb, and then people, if they want, they can check out my profile, which I understand is a lot of information. You can click the view more, see my entire biography, and ask me anything, frequently asked questions, and just learn more about me. I just started doing this about 2 days ago, and somebody's going to see it, and perhaps it's you. It's going to go viral, and when it does, we're going to do our best to bring about world peace. You're amazing. You're amazing. Well, that's phenomenal. You're doing everything that I want you to do. I don't want anything from you. I want to give you, the opportunity in the future to be able to take care of your friends, your family, your um, give you an opportunity to one day start a charity or charities or philanthropic organizations to help the world. We're going to be very rich individuals, Devlin. Uh, Data has been called the new oil, and I'm like sitting on this gold mine of data. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,200 Twitter accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. The number one streamer in Aiden Ross's Discord all time, Amaranth's Discord all time, iShow Speed's Discord all time, Kai Sanat's Discord all time. And when people start to find out, like, wow, this is a real person who can watch their live 24 hours a day, it's going to be very big for the world. You're amazing. You have no. Go ahead.
Personally, money is an object. I don't and I
I love you so much, man. I really mean that. I'm in the same boat as you are. Money is really just what we give it meaning. It's really worthless. What I want to be able to do is give people comfort so that they don't have to worry about the future and be able to help their friends and family, make the world a better place. Essentially, like a Robin Hood for the world. And you're a smart individual. I already hear it in your voice. You know what I'm doing. You know that this is going to be very big. You're amazing, man. And I understand when my Twitter account's gotten has that restriction on it. That happens. The fact that I can send up to 500 messages per day using this strategy is important. And then when I've sent 500 out, then I just log in with another account, send out another 500, log into another account, and send out another 500. And then you can send, within 24 hours, and then usually I can go back to the original one because 24 hours has passed. Oh man, you have no idea. I mean, basically, I was like sending an SOS to the world, if you've ever heard that song, but basically like a message in a bottle. And I'm just wondering if anybody's ever going to see it, if people are really like getting these messages. And you're the first person who has opened up the bottle, seen it, and recognized what I'm doing. And it's just the start of something really beautiful.
well, I kind of have weird I should
What happened to your finger?
I really
Tell me about it. Abs-
my job was
okay. Wow.
my understand trying everything.
Absolutely.
I disagree with reality. You or life starts with trying.
Absolutely. You're a very wise individual. If I may ask, how'd you hurt your finger?
Weirdly enough, I was able to back up. That's my call for action. 3 days on the completion. Freedom.
Absolutely, you can heal. Wow, you are a really selfless individual. You're very smart. I cannot stop telling you that how smart you are. You did exactly right. Both in that situation by coming to my board. And thank you for letting me tell you about myself. You seem. What are your other interests aside from bettering the world? Do you have hobbies?
Great. Lately, as I've
Okay,
I was and my choice is uh, every time I always share.
very cool. Yeah,
You know, Prince first favorite other than animosity, toxic Hollywood like bring Donald Trump, Barack official script, break the script. Privilege. Now, by what I right,
that's beautiful. You're absolutely right. If I may ask, were you a follower? The way that I got people's list is I scrape certain influencers. Did you happen to be a follower of Full Stack Logan, Reptile Hybrid, the
yes,
is it Reptile Hybrid?
yeah, he's
Absolutely no. I've spoken to him before, and he has a great personality. If anything, I think he's a very jovial individual, and he's entertaining. So that's great. So you are perhaps into some of the same things that he's in, which I'm into some of those things as well. But really, it's about
yeah,
betterment of humanity, and that's that's just
oh
absolutely.
yeah. Trainer.
No, go ahead. No, no need to apologize. Go ahead.
So main reason
Sure.
They're these the surface. There is a
Certainly.
balance and balance.
I'm in agreement with you, and I share many of the same beliefs that you have. And I think that we need a catalyst for change to help balance things, and that's what I'm here to do. I think that at least with my project, well, let me ask, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show starring Jim Carrey from 1990?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. So that's essentially what I am, except that we have my consent to do this and they didn't have his consent. But what I feel people will be able to do in the future is not only like learn from this, it's going to be the most exciting story of all time. And the reason why I say that is because I go from basically just a random person on the internet to perhaps one day being one of the most famous, if not the most famous people in the world. That's not why I do this. So I do it to document my life. I think it's important for my family to see in the future just what my life was like and be able to study it. I think it'll be studied at an academic level, though, from my biology, my circadian rhythms, my breathing patterns, my social habits, my emotional state. Everything about the human body can be studied from this. And as you see, wherever you see a computer, there are there are live streams going. So if ever any of my streams go down, I've got backups of the backups, redundant streams essentially, and perhaps the people who um, live in the future one day may be able to study this, study our conversation, and just I think that you'll be seen as major trailblazer. Someone who took a risk. You took a risk to click on my profile, to read about me, to find out about my life, and then to come in here. And I just want to applaud you, want to compliment you for your courage. Thank you. You're just a phenomenal individual, Devlin, who I think has your head on right, and you understand what's important in this world. That money's not important. It's about really what you can do to help people. And you're just a phenomenal individual. You not only made my day, but you made my whole week, my man. I can't say enough good things about you. Thank you so much.
It goes entirely.
Absolutely. You,
Have your name.
thank you. You're 100% right. You're exactly right. From everything you just said, I couldn't agree more. And I think that I'll really start a trend of people who document their lives. And a century ago, I would have been someone who was a diarist, someone who would write a diary, or a journalist, somebody who would be journaling. But I have the ability now with the technology that we currently have to be able to document my life. A generation ago, I would have been a daily blogger, perhaps. But if I can create a vlog for the world, how cool is it that basically we can grow up together as humanity? And I think I can do a lot of good in the world as well. And most of all, I'm motivated by peace. I don't want there ever to be any other unnecessary deaths in the world. And I know that's not necessarily something that's realistic at this point, but perhaps in the future it may be. There's all kinds of technology that I utilize on this stream. Even this, it'll just take me a moment to start it up, but it's a universal translate. Basically, it's like Google Translate, but it's smaller, more compacted, faster. And if we gave these to people in areas where language challenges existed, we could come so much closer to being more unified as a population of the world. We're really citizens of the world. And so, like, here I can translate instantaneously into any language. Here's English. You know any of the languages, if I may ask, Devlin?
Spanish.
Excellent. Here we go. Here's some Spanish. This is Spain Spanish. This device can translate anything into any language, essentially instantaneously. It's pretty old technology, and I know it could be updated. But if we gave these to people in developing areas or where there are conflicts, I feel it could do a lot of good for the world.
Este dispositivo puede traducir cualquier cosa a cualquier idioma. Esencialmente, de manera instantánea. Es una tecnología bastante antigua y sé que se puede actualizar. Pero si le damos a estas dos personas.
Oh, the battery died on it. That's why. Apologies. I just have to charge it. I haven't charged it in a while. But I mean, as you see, that kind of technology could change the world, and a lot of the things that I do, I think, are going to change the world. And you're at the cusp of something very special. I'm someone who basically I find loopholes in things, and one loophole is the ability to send these messages that I send on Twitter. And if they ban my account, I've got 2,200 Twitter accounts I've created. I can basically go to any of my backups or just create new accounts if needed. Um, and it's really this is essentially going to be a major um, a major opportunity for the world, and to be able to learn from someone, to learn with someone. I don't know everything, but some of the things that I like, especially, are things like certainly documentaries. I love philosophy. I love podcasts of any kind on AI, on technology. I love stand up comedy. I'm actually watching stand up comedy right now. I know it has a black screen. It's just the audio recording of a show called Kill Tony. Have you ever heard of the show Kill Tony, Devlin? That's okay. It's the largest live podcast in the world. It airs every Monday from Austin, Texas, and I've been going through some of um, their backlog and just watching it from the beginning, and learning more about how the stand-up community works. And not that I necessarily want to be stand-up, but it's content, and most importantly, it's copyright free. So basically, I can show it on the stream and not have to worry about a copyright strike, and that's a major issue that I run into often. I've watched three Super Bowls on this stream. We've watched like a bunch of UFCs. We've watched the World Cup, the Women's World Cup. We've watched three Olympic games on this stream. Like, I've had earthquakes on this stream, in the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen a lot of important historical events, and I've been doing this since the pandemic. If I may say, the way that this started, I'm by trade, in addition to being a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and I had a, a contract with Fortune 100 during the pandemic, and my position went remote. So because of that, I was going from being a person in a suit and tie every single day to and going to work to being on camera for 8 hours a day. And I thought to myself, I'm on camera a lot, and I've become more and more comfortable being on camera. And after work, I would go and I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, and wanted to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. So I started recording myself, and I would make some jokes, whether I sliced a ball or hooked a ball uh, or whatever I may have done. Maybe not hit the ball the way that I wanted. Maybe hit a really good ball. I thought, I'm gonna record this for posterity. I think it's pretty funny, and my family might be able to. They might wonder what I was like before I met their mother and had children and such. And I started uploading that on a nightly basis. It just became so much to upload on my ISP that I ended up thinking, you know what, it's probably in my best interest to just start live streaming this. So I bought some Google or some Chromebooks and put them around my room and essentially started live streaming. And I went from being on camera for 8 hours a day to being on camera for 24 hours a day. That was over 2.5 years ago. And here we are. And I don't want to say we're coming to the end because I want to do this for the rest of my life, but I want to do it better. When a lot of people know about me, I'd like to wear a point of view camera and just really allow people to see every aspect of my life, every single moment of every single day until the day I die. And if I don't die through mind uploading technology as long as possible, I think it's a really cool project. Like you said previously, that perhaps other people might want to do this in the future as well. So again, I can't say enough. Thank you.
I would say
You're 100% right. And it would be like I were an explorer on a ship and I've been at sea for a long time, and you are basically a person who has come in and been like, you're like someone I could see, as they say, like for land ho. Essentially, I know that we're starting a new part of the journey where I perhaps may become very popular, and if that happens, that's going to be really welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
Well, thank you. If I may ask, how'd you find out about me?
I'm a Caspian.
Oh, you met Caspian. Oh, excellent. So you're a friend of Caspian Seas, if I understand correctly?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I
Well,
like him. He's a good guy.
oh, absolutely. He's an excellent man. He has been live until up until recently along this journey with me for like the last 6 months. So, if I may ask, did you know of Music Biz Marty?
I was very close to him. Extremely close.
Very well. It's unfortunate what happened. I was able to live stream his funeral on the screen, and that's how I met Caspian Sea. And I met Music with Marty about 2 years ago or so, point maybe a year and a half ago, and I was sad to hear of his passing. But hopefully, uh, you know, the community is able to stay strong. Uh, and it's a pleasure to have you. How is your day going?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's my night at the moment. It's just past midnight. I'm going to bed soon. But, yeah, I've just been, having some chat, relaxing, starting my weekend. And I've actually met you before, Rabbi. We've had a bit of a talk, but, it was only once, and you probably get a lot of people coming through.
That is true. Did I have a chance to tell you about myself?
Yeah, I know you're Dino.
Okay.
You're the Techno Wizard.
I don't know about that.
You're gonna be at least humanity last. You're gonna be the last echo of humanity in a million years.
Perhaps. Okay.
I
So
believe.
absolutely, you're aware. Well, excellent. You should know that I perhaps this part of the journey is gonna be a new opportunity in the future. So I created a robot, actually three of them here, that essentially send out my driver's license and they send out a little message, a little snippet about myself with my social media. And I've been sending this out for the last 48 hours or so on Twitter. And wouldn't you know it, the first person to come in who's gotten this message came into my Discord and it's the Devlin here, and that's how they found out about me. And I think that, I mean, I've got just lists of people, of hundreds of thousands of Twitter users that I can send to, even more than that. And I'm just going to keep pounding this out until more and more people know about what I'm doing. And the Devlin has already been telling people and supporting me. And, so you should know that this is a very exciting time in my life.
Oh yeah. I'm excited. I believe in what you're doing. I think it could actually have a pretty profound effect.
God willing, I hope so.
You literally might be in every museum.
I think so. There's an opportunity. I think I'll be studying from an academic level, and you guys will be as well. I mean, really, if you think about it, you would be like characters in a book that we would have read, and so just know that uh, you can keep all the anonymity you want now, but maybe in 100 years, people may be studying your life. They'll be studying you as Marty for sure, and we're gonna keep his
Oh
memory.
yeah.
We're gonna keep his memory alive, and he will have had a profound effect on me. And every person who I am able to touch on this stream is going to be rewarded one day, um, more than they could have ever imagined. I think that I'll be able to help a lot of people, help their friends, help their families, start a lot of charities and philanthropic organizations, and to do a lot of good. And we're on the cusp of something really great here, and I'm thrilled right now. I'm absolutely thrilled.
Yeah. Well, you're going strong. You're pushing through it. Like all slavery, it's like a journey, and you're definitely building something, and that's pretty cool. And I had a point. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I can't think of what it was.
That's okay.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay. So in terms of like, look, I'm thinking practical. Because I've thought about it. The practicality of what you're doing. You send a lot of information out there, digital, right? Like you're being archived. There's terabytes of information on you out there probably at the moment.
Petabytes, yeah, absolutely.
But like, have you thought about the physical side of it? Have you done anything with your DNA to preserve that?
No, not as of right now. I can tell you though, perhaps I will do that through my children. I'm excited for that. But as of right now, no. I mean, I'm just like a normal person, so I haven't cryogenically frozen my DNA. But I think that my DNA will live on or live alongside me through my children and my grandchildren.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I've been told this before, and I don't know if it's necessarily true, but essentially my DNA will be the most desired DNA of any person of all time. Because who wouldn't want to have their children connected to this? And at times I've considered sperm donations, but I think in the future perhaps with the CRISPR system I may be able to be involved in that and um, basically create a um, a lineage much larger than I would have had I not started this project.
Yeah, well, your DNA might survive, and they know so much about you. You might be, if they try to bring back the extinct species, you might be like a pretty big part of that.
Absolutely, I talk about it all the time. De-extinction. Uh, People don't know, but the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. And then fast forward to 2021, Colossal Scientific is founded. They've made it their goal by 2028 to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant hybrids. Following that project, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger. Following that project, they want to reintroduce the dodo bird. And it's just a matter of time until this type of technology is utilized in some type of revivification route to help perhaps people who are once deceased come back from the dead, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Definitely, maybe not in our lifetime, but I will definitely be revitalized at some stage, I assume.
I I think we're going to prolong it using life extension technology. If you haven't heard me say it before, things like oxygen therapy, growth hormone, steroids, things like stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, cold shock therapy, nootropics, things like ambrosia therapy. We're going to be able to extend our lifetimes longer than the average human of any generation previously. And then there's the opportunity of mind upload. There's the opportunity of mind uploading technology, scanning our brain into a computer, like a CAT scan or an MRI, so that we download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a clone of ourselves, a robot, and everything, whatever we want to be. But essentially, it will be a digital immortality. And that's just something that isn't of what we would consider normal Homo sapiens. In fact, I've even heard within the transhuman movement of referring to ourselves, those of us who undergo this type of technology, as being Homo techno, essentially transhuman.
No, I've heard techno.
Okay, techno sapien as well.
I guess pro homo in there because
Yeah, I mean, all of those are certainly There are terms that have not been aligned as of yet. So I think there are still we still haven't essentially agreed upon one. But as the transhuman movement becomes more popular, we'll align on it. Whatever it is, I like techno sapien. I think that's a cool name as well. Whatever it is,
Hey, I think it rolls off the tongue. It might not be exact, like, definitionally correct, but it just rolls off the tongue a bit better.
I think it does as well. I like it. And but
So sorry, but like I really want to know what would you like to hope be sort of reborn as, lack of a better word?
I want to be all those things. So all the things that I like to do, Android and Avatar, Cyborg, a clone of myself, a robot in
I guess
Ethereum.
there's no limit.
Exactly. So I want to be able to live. Uh, I mean, essentially within traditional physics, the Earth is like, or the universe is perhaps like 12 billion years old. Though every day it changes. With whatever they want to say, scientists want to say. Some people say it's 4 billion years old. Some people say it's 18 billion years. I just say it's 12 billion, but whatever you want to say it is. And the length of its lifespan, essentially, what scientists have been able to grasp is that it's about 60 billion. So we have like 48 billion years to play with. So all of those things, I'm sure I'll get sick of being an android. I'm sure I'll get sick of being an avatar, and all of the other things, and I'll want to be something else. I may be sick of being a man and want to be a woman someday. I maybe want to just continue being a man, but have this is emerging technology, essentially female sperm or male eggs, like the reverse of what we currently produce. Really, the opportunities are endless when you get into
All very exciting. I bet you just can't wait for it, Like, how do you go with the anticipation of it all? Or you just, yeah, how do you go with that?
well, a major event happened. It happened last hour. Z Devlin coming in. As I previously had told him, essentially, it was like I was sending out messages in a bottle in the ocean and just seeing if anybody would ever open them up. And Z Devlin did. They found me from Twitter and they came in here. We were able to share some information with each other. And that is essentially like if I were on a ship as an explorer. And if you ever know, one of the signs that you were close to land is that you would see birds or that you would see some type of green in the ocean. And basically, you're starting to see that. And I've only been sending out these messages for 48 hours. And to already have one person in here is just so heartwarming that I know we're coming close. And then when that happens, uh, it's going to be a lot at once, I'm sure. People are going to delve through every aspect of my life, which I've invited them to do, and they're going to be able to watch my old archives. And I think people, I'll help to organize this, but I'll need help. Basically, I have all of these different videos of myself, generally that are 12 hours long each, and we'll need people to watch them and say what happened. We'll have AI be able to parse this information as well. But basically, I'm going to need help getting back some of my old accounts that have been banned. So we'll have to advocate to
You're going to need an army.
and
Because every hour, how many hours of footage is out there?
for every hour that passes in the real world, about 16 hours are uploaded on YouTube.
Wow. Wait, just YouTube.
That's
So
just
like,
YouTube. But that doesn't include Twitch. That doesn't include.
We would count everything. Every sector, like, how many hours of video?
I'm live on 33 different platforms right now. So if you wanted to watch every moment of every hour, it would easily be over 100 years worth of.
Wow. You really need to watch one thing. You don't need the full 360 panorama, but it is pretty cool that there's so much of it out there. So much information.
Absolutely. And people will want to, because I mean, like right now, I'm great on this camera, but people may want to watch what I'm doing from, see what my legs are doing, or perhaps see what's happening from behind me. We only study this from basically a two-dimensional vector, but in the future, People will be able to make three-dimensional models of me. They'll be able to use augmented reality to remove my clothing, to be able to see my epidermal or my skin layer. They'll be able to see my skeletal structure. They'll be able to even remove my cranial cavity to be able to see what's going on in my brain and actually be able to study the exact words that are coming out of my mouth right now.
I can imagine there being like a recreation of exact life at the moment, just as like sort of like a video playback. Like it could be with like animatronics, or like it could be with holograms or something. But like you'd be able to walk into a room, and with every angle they could like perfectly, they could walk around you basically, and maybe not interact with you, but like it's crazy.
I imagine that in the future, people will want to live my life in virtual reality. So they'll be able to, perhaps not 3.5 years, but maybe just piece by piece, go through every single thing that I've done, restarting my streams, uploading my digital archive, creating accounts. This will be seen as very fun to people because they'll like essentially be walking in the same footsteps that someone previously in history had done, and it's a very exciting opportunity. And that's just in the virtual realm. Once we start getting into the neural network and perhaps brain computer interfaces, the opportunities are somewhat endless.
Oh, you can actually make another version of you, like copy, like it's a little hard to comprehend. Like well, it's pretty much impossible to comprehend what could happen.
That's exactly right. And we're just seeing this with the vision of 2025 people. We don't know what 3025 will hold. And I mean, we, if I really wanted to say what is this, it's essentially like the Epic of Gilgamesh, but for the modern day. And it would essentially be, or the Iliad or the Odyssey, or essentially one of these great novels, but in a digital form, and will be studied, I think, by not just generations of the future, but perhaps civilizations of the future. And not just what I do. And it's not because I'm great. I'm not. I'm a normal person. I'm as average as anybody else. It's just I was inspired to do this at one point in my life, and the footage is archived, and that's what makes it special. And it's basically I could even see people in the future really, we have events that happened before the utilization of video, which, like what? Like the Industrial Revolution and certainly like the medieval period, that we have some type of historical archive through art and through, sculpture and things like that. But really, I think people will start to think of even this being a new epoch of society, like that the uh, that they start to actually believe that the timeline began once video was uh, became um, utilized in society, because there's actual evidence then of what happened. It's not all of this. Well, it sort of looked like this. No, we have evidence of what happened in the 1950s, in the 1960s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and essentially, like then there'll be my timeline that just is then continuous. So once we get to my timeline,
Like,
then it just continues into infinity.
and like you're at such an important part of humanity where like we're just entered the technological age. I mean, like right at the start, like it's probably gonna be it's probably the most significant thing that happened to the planet. All of being life as we know it. Like like how powerful and how like I don't know. I think humans are getting a little too big for their boots. And
Absolutely.
I think the milestone part of our history.
I'm in agreement with you. There's a theory out there that's known as the dead internet theory, where more than like 50% of the entire internet is just created by bots. And so that's wearing on people because they lack that human engagement that they expected of the internet. Well, when people start to find out about what I do, they'll recognize that there is a living human, basically the king of the internet, who makes their life available to the entire world, and people are able to connect with them whenever they want, and then we'll be able to grow up together. I mean, I will be able to read fan mail, and I'll be able to visit every corner of the world, especially the developing world. I want to help people with this. And I would say probably the person, I'm not a huge advocate of theirs, but things like what Mr. Beast does, where he gives away houses and he, gives sight to the blind. Those are the things that I want to do times a thousand.
Yeah, well, look, I think that you probably might get a bit of a hard time sometimes. Like, I don't think it's always fully appreciated, or it's definitely always not fully appreciated at the moment. But I think what you're doing is amazing, and I fully support it.
Thank you so much.
I'd like to see you get a genealogy test, so you have a digital record of your own DNA.
Oh, I can tell you,
just so that's out there as well.
people in my family have. In fact, we were some of the earliest people to utilize this technology. In 2005, I had an uncle of mine who took part in the National Geographic genographic study. Essentially, the type of DNA test that 23andMe and all of these other ones, Ancestry.com, are built on. So I know my haplotype right now. It's MC1R, um, which is a really unique haplotype. Essentially, it makes people of my bloodline more tolerant to pain, about 20% more. We have red patches of hair on our body. Just some other things that are pretty interesting. So in the future, I might be able to utilize that type of technology as well. But I already know a lot about my DNA makeup already from that test that happened over 20 years ago.
Well, that's great. That's great. All bases covered. You're our hope.
Well, thank you.
You're what's gonna remain of us one
Thank
day.
you. Well, I would love to make it so that every single person is able to experience all of this technology of the world. I don't know if that's going to come to fruition, but I want as many people as possible to be able to utilize this type of technology. It's a type of Robin Hood program where we help people who have never been able to experience even electricity and clean water and all of the things that I talk about, all the good that I want to help with the world, but really those types of people have an opportunity to live on and not just the 1% of the 1%. I would like to give these gifts to as many people, and perhaps 10, 20% of the world might be able to utilize this technology within a few generations, and that'll be really exciting.
Yeah, well, I've the foundation coming, and my voice is on record now.
Absolutely.
So, maybe that's all they'll need. But I'll definitely pop in again and say hi. I love what you're doing, and I just wanted to say good on you.
Absolutely. And Port Monkey, I want everybody to know that this person has helped us along the way, and that their life should be studied should they wish in the future as well, because they helped me along the way. Thank you so much for your kind words. I know you said it was getting late.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. You take care, Port Monkey. If there's anything I can ever do for you, more than anything on this stream, I'm here to help people. If there's anything that I can ever do for you, I want to be here to support you. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want to help give optimism to you and to the world. And really, I want to give people hope. So if there's anything I can ever do to help you, I'm here to do it. Okay?
I love it. I love it. All right. You have a good day.
Blessings. Take care. Peace, my friend. Apologies, Evelyn. How you doing? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. So yeah, we just get random people who come in here every day. It's really an exciting thing. I've basically created this little community. I've got 1,600 people or so who have joined this
Community.
I mean, it's growing. Yeah, absolutely. And I started it about 8 months ago, so I haven't had a Discord server this entire time, which was a mistake on my end. It made it difficult for people to be able to connect with me because usually I could only do it through YouTube. But better late than never. And I imagine one day that every single one of these voice channels will be occupied. That this will be basically a perhaps the center of the internet, basically. And it's there's that phrase in the movie. Uh, um, what is it? takes place in the cornfield. Um, uh, if you build it, they will come. What is that movie? It's got uh,
You gotta always. I always.
no, go ahead.
Like half of us learning myself is playing mindset powers.
Beautiful. Wow, that makes me feel like $1 million. Um, the movie I was referencing, Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. And so I built this.
Oh yeah, I love.
Excellent, and it's basically a digital oasis for people. And yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised at the amount of people that we've gotten in here, um, just through just generally organically by me talking to people, people sharing it. And so we're just going to continue to grow. And I think we're going to grow in a very quick amount of time, especially because this Twitter bot doesn't really have a. I've basically exploited a loophole that they have. And I've done that previously. So about 2 years ago, I is when I built like 2,100 Twitter accounts. And what I would do is I would create an account and then follow 400 people on it immediately, and then create another one and follow another 400 and create another one. And I had robots that could do all this. Well, within the last 2 years, Twitter's gotten much better at essentially automated moderation, and you can't just go following all these people. So there are two ways that I have been able to get the word out recently on Twitter, and I've only been doing this, even just been back on Twitter for like a month. One of them is Twitter Spaces. Do you ever participate in Twitter Spaces, Devlin?
You. I was right. I mean, as college. Uh, so
Was it?
so the feet size how I and try to get back on.
I am a free speech advocate. I hold by the motto, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. And I get a lot of hate on this for what I do. I like to go into Twitter spaces of people who I know don't like me already for whatever reason, and just really provide an olive branch to them, explain to them that I know we may not agree, but I'm glad that we have a platform to be able to discuss. And when I do that, people recognize that I'm a kind hearted individual. I mean them no harm. I really want the best for them. And when they hear that, they recognize that, there's something special in what we do, what I do. And at least on Twitter Spaces, I have, let's see, one, two, three, four. I've got like 12 different accounts that are always in different people's Twitter spaces just to advertise myself. I utilize a type of um, marketing strategy known as mere exposure effect. So just basically having my avatar or my profile picture in a person's Twitter space gets them to click on it, gets them to read whatever I put out there, and perhaps they're going to get interested in, perhaps they're not. But I know if I utilize that enough, eventually we get more and more people in here and really grow, and we get a lot of momentum, I would say, as well. And when people hear what I have to say, they find it interesting. I mean, I'm not someone who is an absolute expert on anything in this world. I know a lot about many different topics, but I'm always willing to learn. And I really think that I have an opportunity that really, as a teacher of people on the internet, that really very few people have. I have AI. Basically, any question that anybody asks me, I get asked, like, especially when I start to talk about space and antimatter and different types of physics, people ask me questions. I don't know the answer to many of them, but I can get them that answer immediately. We go into ChatGPT, or we go into Grok, or we go into Gemini, or one of the other AIs, and we just ask it, and then I'm able to provide them with the feedback that they want instantaneously. Nobody else on the internet has been able to do that, at least not since the dawn of the internet up until about when ChatGPT launched November 30th, 2022, and I've been using it since day one, and I continue to utilize it to be able to answer questions that people have. So I can do so without really fearing um, too much retribution, because at the end of the day, I just want to learn with people. We just want to become more knowledgeable. Like you said, basically, you want to know everything, and I do too. And because of that, I think previously, if we were doing this 10 years ago, people would ask me all kinds of questions, especially on advanced particle physics and things that I wouldn't know the answer to them. And we would just kind of sit there and be like, huh, well, I wonder what the next thing is. But with AI, we have the answers like that. That's what makes it really exciting too, is that I've been able to do this with the birth of AI, and thus anybody who comes in to ask me a question that I don't know, I'm able to answer with somewhat precision immediately. That's a that's an amazing gift that I feel I'm going to be able to give to the world.
Informational like history.
100%. Absolutely. And it's basically like we have the best librarians in the world now with AI that can get us the information that we need instantaneously. And generally, it's unbiased. And if anybody wants to debate it, we certainly can. I think that debate is an excellent way for people to be able to understand topics and understand other arguments that they may not have previously either recognized um, or contemplated. And with AI and what we have here, I mean, this is just the birth of something really special. And I've been doing this for 3.5 years. And when I first started, I thought, oh, it'll take me like 2 or 3 months, and then everybody on the internet will know who I am. It has been quite an uphill journey, uh, especially from a technical aspect, ensuring that you stay connected, that your accounts aren't banned, that you don't get copyright strikes, all of the other things that can happen, and why I've seen people perhaps wanted to do this in the past and failed. Um, and why I've been able to overcome those challenges. And now, like I said, like you coming in is like a bird that I see on a ship as a navigator to know that we are close to land, and you just have no idea. I can't put into words, Devlin, how happy I am that you came in here today. I when I was going to bed, when I go to bed, I think about all the stuff that I've done, and I see these bots that I have is basically like sending out rockets into the air, and they're basically just sending out messages. And I just wonder if any of them are, as I've said previously, they're like messages in a bottle. Is anybody ever going to connect with you? And you did, and you're the first of millions of people with whom I'll be able to have connected because of it. I'm absolutely over the moon, they say. I want to thank you again for just having the courage to come in here. I know what I send out, a lot of people are going to be like, what is all this? I don't want nothing to do with that. And I understand that. But for those people who are interested and you read what I have to say, it's interesting. It's like, okay, you have more data online than any person ever. Really? Okay, we'll prove it. And then you start looking, and I'm live on 16 different YouTube streams simultaneously. And that you just go to my account, and it's page after page after page of 12-hour videos. And it's like, oh, wow, maybe this person really does have more data online than any person ever. You put in, viral rabbi into Instagram, and it's just, thousands of posts, and into TikTok, and it's thousands of posts. And I've been on many podcasts, just recognizing, wow, it's basically like, and I don't like to put it this way because I'm a normal person, but it's like a celebrity who nobody knows about, who, when they do, everybody's going to know about.
Well, I mean, you're not one.
Certainly. I agree.
Break outside the box. Right. And like my job, where
We all do. And it's we'll take together. I hope we'll take it alongside the rest of the world. And I couldn't be more thrilled right now. Uh, I would rather have you come in here and tell me that you saw me on Twitter than 25 people who saw me on YouTube. Because YouTube is such a big ocean of content that it's hard for me to get found there. But when I'm able to send these messages, it tells me what I'm doing. And I've only been doing it not even 48 hours now, but we're closing in on it really just about 30 hours. And I know, well, and another good thing is my accounts aren't getting banned on Twitter, which is great. And then I'm just able to send these things out like a Tommy gun, basically, like a machine gun, and they just fire out. Um, in fact, if you want, I can show you what it looks like from your perspective. So, just a moment, and I'll bring in another. No, this is exactly. I have lots of accounts. So essentially, what I have here is a spreadsheet of of just everybody's username and everyone who can accept direct message. And then what it does is it'll create a new message here. It'll click their name. Now, not everybody can receive the message. So, like, sometimes you have to be verified, or sometimes you have to have premium. That's fine. It'll just move on to the next person. And then what it does is it'll create a message to them. And as you can see, the pink cursor here is all done without me having to interact with anything. I just programmed it, and what it will do is just move on to the next person. And what I do is, like I said previously, people who I enjoy, I just go through and take all their followers or everyone that they're following and then parse the information, for who can create a DM or who can accept a DM, and those people that can. It doesn't always work because some of them have certain things that say I only want from verified people or I only want premium users or whatever. But for people who accept any message, which is a lot of people, a lot of celebrities as well, they get my message, and I'm gonna close it right now. As you can see, I've got three of these computers. I have to go to the bathroom. I do stream when I go on the bathroom sometimes, but not always. I'm not going to this time. I have enough of those streams, and um, for the respect of the people with whom I live, I don't want to put their life out there too much. I really value their privacy. But I'll be back in probably 2 or 3, maybe 5 minutes. Feel free to stay. I'm going to turn on the podcast if you wish. And then I've got some prayers that I have to say for the morning. But if you want to stay through all that, please feel free. That when I'm done with all that, I'll be happy to continue to talk with you. But if you would, if you have other things to do, I understand. If I don't have the opportunity to tell you this, so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for coming in. You really changed my life for the good. You should know just your small amount of time that you spent here has done me a great brought me a great amount of joy. Thank you so much. Absolutely, come in whenever you want. I mean, I'm always here. So, if you want, you go about your daily activities, and when you have more free time, come on in, and I'm sure I will as well. Uh, just again, thank you so much. Peace.
really very clear on it. Like that, the for the attention. Are you? And no, if you're not waiting for all in the voice that I have like right, good. How's more Florida? I just gotta go. Yeah, what's the like? About like what I'm like what's told. Oh, like kind of like oh, I just trying to getting out there. Oh, I thought you were touching and trying to know it. Does that mean no? Laws of much better than out on pressure. Talking things. It's always important. I don't know why it's like and it's one thing, but
Heaven knows I was young, didn't know what I wanted to be, what I wanted to be. I enjoy. And race, ready to face the brand new clothes, got a big fat place, black and roll TV. Raising games at the same old way. I'm gonna be so happy. I think there's something you should know. I think it's time I told you so. Deep inside of me, there's someone else I might to be. In fact, your picture in the frame. In fact, you're singing in the rain. I hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. Have to do now. Take these lines and make them true. Sometimes all we have to see is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom. I won't let you down. Freedom, freedom. Sound the one good thing that I won't let you down. I give you love. Heaven knows how far from the edge of the body of me. The hands of the body of me. Boy, fantasy. And the race, got a place. Game at home, got a big new face. Boards at MTV. Playing games, got the same. So happy. It's something you should know. I think it's time I told you so. It's something deep inside of me. And someone else turned out to be. If that's your picture in the frame, then I'll be back again. Hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make a man. All we have to do now is take these lines and make them true. Somehow all we have to see is that I don't belong to you. Understand. understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do is take these lives, make them gone. All we have to see that I don't belong to you, don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah. Freedom. What about you? Okay. I know it's Padres, but it's my team. Momento money. Man, you better RESPECTB. Go there, wear hair and dress. Anymore. Hey, that's what you giving me, huh? I asked her what time she was not a feather. No, it's I'm not a hoe. Let's go. Like, why don't you buy Reeboks no more? Project. That's my heart. Cause she can't bootleg in my shit. She treat me like animal. Over the ass. Was dead broken naked. Now you won't have. So, I'm gonna let you know. My home. She was low.
get the funny stuff. You're like, Right now, like
There he is. What up, D Devlin? Yeah, excellent. Feel free to watch stand up with me. Um, actually, I just saw on uh X, Elon Musk did an interview with Joe Rogan. I'm gonna watch it. So I don't know if you're into that kind of stuff, but just for a moment, turn it on. It doesn't seem to have been posted yet, so we'll watch more Kill Tony when it is posted. I'll turn it on.
Watchers?
Sounds like a guy that diet whatsoever. Leave a couple bites, burger that.
Do you eat bad or do you eat hot? Okay.
Much. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Really? Goodness, well, it seems like maybe you are. Nice. Bad.
Wait, how many you have a salad like your fork and pouring it on top of your table?
Salad. Picture in your mind for all.
Have you tried to stuff your own thing?
Probably not even close. Were you
Could you at least nibble on your
a lot of well said that in the I'm gonna say a one. Very I know, turning 30. Man, Roddy. Can you get maybe uh little short round? Alright, that's not a good start. Go with the stuff that you gosh. That's almost there you go, definitely from first prices and the rest aren't over. Also 33 stars great. And put your hands up for how smart and everything around, make it all possible. I don't where you're
had a really Friday Rogan and Herrera. It's just exciting to have this road. Are you going to get Comic Con 2014? Well, we my 23rd and they're doing comics. Sign up. Go to the comedy by 23rd and our that stuff. That was pretty hard.
Josh, you're actually, I think about it, not even a first. You are, however, our first high, so exciting. Now, talk more about this. We have to talk about it. Banana, apple, and a salad. Are you really hungry right now? Oh,
And water. I left for you. You're big more protein.
he doesn't get such bad shape. That's what we're trying to get. Oh, you reached up.
I like microphones. Like,
The little trick up here where by the point.
You're funny, though.
Josh, do you have any questions for our guest?
I don't care. I'm gonna do this. No, I don't know. I think that's cool. It could be like what's up a little bit. How did you get bored with the show before? I feel like she was so close to Sunset on, but I think you get like the show and you're like, all right, like how about I do my monologue and I do like that it's boring. So yeah. So it probably will be pretty cool. I know she didn't want to like different really make sense. It was that's
That would be going the opposite way. Than watching Alan now. His show would get more loose. Because the now he's getting on backwards more connection.
yeah. That's like a little one.
How about for Piper? what they go. And on this side, back to the part. You ever watch that? Why fight so long? But it's
That's how I said it before, so I think there's one black person.
South Park got a real nice love it. Mormon making a run in city, which are already sold out. Mormon bigger than us. Big as you know. They make fun of everything. That's why they film. Very time of the or hyper world. Let's have some starting it joining it for the first time for people. Now that that was stuff for the rap talking about then, we're gonna bring out Hollywood. Just out of control. I said that so don't run the for the reason they can the podcast.
was that set up at lunch lady like that? I wouldn't that. Yeah. So like I think like the whole thing doesn't say at the
Right.
because
12-year-old, my 12-year-old son. Now, did that could also go on the more witty first round or 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 not. Both are funny feeling. First found out, then we there. Once you realize gross funny, but the dude ugly average or
you know intellectual weird
right. Right.
I go for it guys.
How do you
I've done it. Big.
says and it and it's looks like you or any get it.
I think it's important in the very beginning that you very beginning.
Because I'm pretty second. Kind of like amazing, but then I was just kind of waiting.
Too much setup. The joke is good and you want to get to really right away. Go in.
Hype car stars and for everything. Show probably better than let me she here's what so to become first that out full
Father's gonna well fucking I'll go.
I feel like our first bias
Extra crazy floor.
Right up I would have done it.
Because I was I don't know. You can talk that much. I know that you have a bumper and like a I don't really the podcast. That stuff.
oh yeah. How long have you been?
Um,
11 years. Wow.
so was
Take a look. I like your style. He found sure he'll care about film. Or I Go Garibaldi wasn't still available on Twitter. Wow. I always ask each guest on first what they ever did for first starting on stage that talking or
When I first was one was best sex I ever had with a homeless guy. Felt like I was in a bitch. Like, you look at the homeless. Homeless. Then years later, I moved to LA and I was sorry. So what if it's secret?
It's more of a story, and your stories are all. So I've been consider any comparison. So I'm gonna ask you a little bit of a thing on that question. So there's something, just making sure one at rank or we were rising or whoever great. I wrestled better. What is the situation?
That happened to just like past.
No, that was 20. Yeah.
I'm such a sensitive, nice guy. And then, I mean, the cripple kicked in. Does that?
Best place for work is fresh. Place I worked at for 10 years. They told me fresh. Question for you. I'm like, you really where? Where at? Place called place called what kind of restaurant is it? Like casual upscale, every like salad, steak. You got a good place. Lemonade is funny, but it's set up like down or maybe if you ordered stuff. Yeah, you don't need all.
Started with the act now, but got fired. The act now.
Right away.
Bitch, that's a little boring. I'm gonna skip it the other way. Right? Does anyone else get wet? I love it.
Ordered after intended for the flyers. Pretty much.
And then like also the lemon. Like what do we do? What's the 20% chance of beer, you know? That's so funny. Alright. So I just think your joke will
Expired.
All I wanted was
I just
thing is they're bailing my belly. I'm like, yeah, oh, but we I don't think I'm sweating. Fucking oh. The whole people looked up. I'm like, I'm sorry. And oh, like is by the way were terrible. I was kind of up for it a little while.
one. Two. We know that people was not
Right. They were not
joke on the spectrum.
normal. I agree. Gosh, settle down.
I think that was my funniest story, right?
Oh, no, that's why it's a little bragging funny about what the rest. But then, what was the format they did or
nail.
and
did know. I'm really good. But also, everyone taking Molly like at dawn. Like when we got to like put a mattress down and we're like other or like but it's just Molly.
Friday. I took exit. talk about another layer of funny stuff that you ordered earlier. And it's less and I know that forward before we come out, and you're living spot and this your first two words out of your mouth were I don't matter who, no matter how smart, how any level of you don't know, you just don't know. When you sign up, so the yoga wanted to say like that's fine. Say I don't and I'm not prepared. People ever care. That's the part where it's real. I've had a lot of not always been a kind of performer. I know it's loud. I allow them to know how they don't know God starting nothing. Comfortable saying hello, how are you feel it? Don't once you that's because both of the lessons that is effort never be trying especially comedy or
I think it was funny that I was running up the stairs. Like, when is running up the stairs a race? So, I'll to the that far? Now you're like,
that's what I that's one level killer that I don't know. I was I don't know what I as but I look like crazy talk for my never know what could have been. Never know. You'll never know what you'll like I'm not gonna repeat it's on principle. Oh, remember the talent coordinator, this performer Tony guest Morris, everybody. But yeah, you can be in slap it up like never. Eddie, very good. All right. Oh, that's it. Blowing. Oh, blowing. I want to smell like your talking.
I like for giving it out and it's healthy, but cigarette. You fat. He's nothing human I've ever met in my fucking life. Oh my god.
I think their age.
I mean, it's weird that the worst Josh.
Piper, what do you think of this on the IRS for when our love it? Everybody and the app. Eddie, shut up. was a punch on the edge. That was so hard. Right. Hopefully the podcast one we're about to hear some failure.
Bye. All right.
Some Twitter at Josh really very, very nice. Fully committed, I'm sure. It's funny, like,
Louis C.K.
wait, so, yeah. Or, it's funny if there's cars and else that you can get it. Unconstitutional parts. There's a lot of cars. Wait. Let's get one more comic up here before we start, right? You guys still with us, crowd? Hey, I'm sorry. It's the thing with the can't miss your spots. I love that you got so high that Eddie, settle down.
Ooh.
I love. Oh my god. Oh. Oh Jesus! Look at this real bull. Thanks a lot, guy with an 8. Jesus Christ. All right.
Thanks for showing him a shot. You have to let him off.
All 7 audience members agree that you can give him a shot. So,
Oh my God.
I'm gonna really give your black. I love audience. I'm pandering. So come back another week. And you guys can answer. Here's what I want in return. That Petronio here. You're gonna be here next Sunday. Start off next Sunday, but in the meanwhile, I want you after the show, go up to each audience member that you see here and say, "Why did you use my minute tonight?" And ask for Eddie Whitehead. Josh, would you remind me of that? Already. Obviously, silent. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute from my buddies. This is actually the first guy that I ever started stand-up comedy. I signed up for the my year. I was here early. So excited to sign up at 2 p.m. on a Sunday. And I had you been doing it for you. You're 2 hours early to get home. And we met and we hung out. First friend that anyway. By Eddie White now, Roddy Rothschild is better at Virgil. Now, wrote down on Twitter, is that a real Twitter? Eddie. I mean, first. I wasn't really playing with your own career before it. Audience. Telling. Nelson. Eddie, I love 60 minutes. I said, you're on. Here's your watch. Why they weren't. Eddie is. Both of them? Got shot in the leg. That's amazing. How did you only get shot in the leg? It's almost like the gangbanger. Alright, that's enough of that story. We're gonna get Mike right now. Ready to Junior. We're gonna do the show started and every week and it's always fun. Going up speaking over Gary, Tony, very sensitive part of where period. Small thing, turn it into something very narrow line.
What are we eating? He said,
Why we started.
It's like, come, mom, hey, your mom,
Mom, you're on your period? Right? Almost made it. Oh, odd question. Gave an actual answer to that. Showed working right. Get red it. Prove it. I would respect what right like a wine burger or like how did Red actually that's one found out the most awesome crap loaf. In fact they come normal crash a widely right crush of condom now Sherry what's for it but on fair wine.
I know.
Oh, strong, strong. You get her right. Yeah. Now, Andy, you're asking is that wine on Twitter? I bet you could. Final college. Those people.
Having a lot of trouble freaking guys. Such a hard and having humble. Like, I can cook too. The other day I made a meal and it that's like my rent. What the fuck is going on? What when it comes to marriage and eating myself, from making right now, important things. Thing I'm doing good old pull out method. I call it that only pull out the partners.
I love it. You got it. Searching for my time. Internal clock. Nailed it. Very fun stuff. But I think fresh stuff is all I'm telling you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was okay. Take care of it. Yeah, don't swear. I think there's a lot of female comments part of that. Oh, it's like I think we're all really good. What was the push-up?
your input on the modern day? I mean, still, there's Kimberly telling me on Twitter, Kimberly telling me our Alex Piper anything coming out from bubblegum soda. What's the bubblegum? Well, you got to type of bubble. Yeah. I was on one of those. Highly recommend everybody. Worth it $6 a month and watch all the episodes. However, Amy Letterman on Twitter. R Piper. And on L-E-R-N-A. Not to Josh Twitter at blunders. Right, one word. And board I buy a shirt. What's.com. So this thing. So illustrated by my heroes, my best friend, Roddy Piper. Greeting, thank you, Josh Hart. So much fun. Excited. Very, 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 very much. I was excited. I was so excited to come out. I did my name for a couple seconds before I could cross the point for a podcast. Let's second off today. Went out early. Huge work. Real. More excited to come to work than our sponsor. Work. But work started first. Right. Go ahead. 73. Okay. Actually, I'm purposely talking over you, sir. 30 when sports started. They don't ever expect it. Am I right? A lot of people take sport for granted. They're probably, I guess, around a lot longer. But what really quenches my thirst, diet sport, free thirst quencher, diet sport, less than 1%. Buddy. And fun fact, here that Hitler threw Germany army, but Nazi diet sport. So it's quench. That Hitler took over 30. Why are these all German? That's why they make sport. So, guys, perhaps whatever. Diet delicious. People are getting drink orders. I love these three guys right. They're from one of my favorite your band. Go to cars. Yeah. That's right. Side for delicious stuff. And sometimes find the Comic Con. Like third, July 23rd, Tony Pleasure American Comedy Show at the comic. They're an hour early. They'll be blocked. On how many people are in the show, probably won't have. Don't worry about that. But it's a lot of fun. And then following day, a comedy show, July 23rd, during Bert Kreischer finished winning 24th. So a lot of fun. We have a lot of surprise guests. It's always fun. Once I first, my mouth wasn't laying on the me friend not really hard. My head was first where shit my you know what it's like with history with like it's a bird shit in my mouth. And that doesn't happen very often. And it's regular words it was more sugarier. Like regular soup or not. But you say regular human soup? You know, when you it's so good it's like in your mouth and everyone cornstarch in your mouth once. They haven't had a cornstarch do anything like that. Alright, what smells like just a little cornstarch mouth for wine. I don't ever have it before I try that. What you know what it smells like? Smells like salt. Salty. It's not that bad. By the way, we serve food here at the comedy store. Chicken tenders. Also, always we always have a head of security on guys. This is July 4th. Professional experience. Wasn't 3 weeks. Returned one of our favorite ever. As the married. Well, the style of going into the drink, I decided to bring one of our most unattractive truly. Guys, Iranian everybody, foremost Iranian. Extremely irate. I don't fit. All right. A little sarcastic there. It's a congratulations on our independence, but I'll take it anyway. Again, girlfriend start. Of course, because I love you more than right. 30 period. All right. Obviously didn't do well in the World Cup today. You're a little bit off. But all right. So far, for everything, but well, that is Dylan. Audio progress better than flow of the entire real thing. Off and running. Off. Bring it on. Excited. Boom. Burns. Live. The goal. I just twice first where not only are they I just before I bring out the and first really is getting first so something about this everybody everybody first from us under but work they went to find work so they probably hard take comes like we say 20 squares so we had to I guess the last wasn't not first when I'm opening on stage actually tired I mean so that sounds like a job yeah well I'd like actually hired Josh telling people on kind of a hired one guy that applied hired and good for our new showrunner different it's a thing microphone bilingual but you enjoy it word I don't know oh look at that's trying to make us have you ever noticed that you never see before Josh Martin I haven't even thought of that oh gosh what are you doing back there fired that's one of the worst things that we've ever don't know it I thought such a lot funny perfect gosh it's funny when I when I would actually talk normal talk it's funny that nothing work with it is well Josh believe it the tunnel finds out that it so but we're moving God how hard training. Yes. I just sponsored them. We're gonna over.
Well, there's clearly. Well,
My comment is
I'm just.
I'm gonna write a letter to friends over at Word and go motion. Write a letter. I don't know. Write a letter. First comedy for for style haircut. Oh yeah. You did. No. People. Yeah. I am. For you.
Nobody
How about for Adam? A question for Adam? How many things within his what I want? Really?
I've always it's
Why? Why are you on that?
I've always to answer your question I have, I've always wanted to
Give it hey, vibe on that. I didn't even drink or understand it. All that. I see. Pulled out of a pocket one million minutes. It was that means up, girl. Bring out three of us. Always there. For you. Oh man. So go. Ready? What number? Old Tony. What? First or Boston. The last that I have audience talk. But another guy got the blacklist earlier. Like you go up first. The first remember first that first in the lineup. Together for this minute. Sure.
all right. What my third hand problem search party better. Awesome. All right. I've already got I don't need a boring college what's going on. So stay in the I rule. He was turned around side, but that go right. You don't put there.
Actually, 1 second. Second. That's my last for the restaurant was they were like all that were broken for us. Like well, I found out that he bought it. So I did money. So like a plus morning out. I don't know. Maybe. Yes. I went in. Not in. I was. So I'll give. Hold on. Honest. It's also a lot of well, out of here. I wasn't not the highest fuck I'm focused. Yeah. I just I probably did he try to go to white involved or what? Oh, you think how low extra card? I don't know. Got notice he played finish shorts. Really? Does I love it. There's no problem with I can't answer that, but someone normally there's know where I am. But around this it's been early on earlier that regret by only other than that. Had a special first time comedy but you are or McDonald's time for this on so or look at well the latest glass function is when I got for my role
right stuff. I love that part. But my favorite comic story. Well, what? When I did, I knew what my mom watched. Last and I'm a Holocaust. And my mom watched the Marvel. Both sides of my family. My mom is sending me. Oh, that's why. The last 38. Oh, but you're still in the same. Photo. No, of course. However, so, fine, whatever. That's my thing. And in time, like, when we're telling, I don't know what it's a lot of, I don't know, people for very what's the experience? I can't really that. Okay. Sorry. That's the second worst one. Second worst one. Word in my clothes. Come on. Word all. Other one, yeah. I look back in the West that works with want to punch you. I know how they 40. Well, I have a lot of research that's like a Western doll of stuff. I guess friends every day. Do you? Oh, yeah. I wonder if those other. I haven't very good.
that I talk about is right. I go, everybody. Like it's not little, but it's little. Fucking I like great. But you notice that
It's so sad. You need to fix. Hey, GB, what's up, Pam? There he is. Pam, I'm ready for Obama, his Twitter space. Yo, dog, can you hear me? Is it playing? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It does that when you are a listener. There's like a 5 second delay than when you could become a speaker. I think it's just a Twitter thing. Dude, I had the best thing fucking happen that really has happened in, I don't know, a week or so. Okay, so did you see that video I sent of the robot that I created that just spams people on Twitter? Okay, excellent. And that seems to be going really, really well. Now, I do get my accounts banned every once in a while, but once that happens, I mean, I'm good enough to be able to create new accounts that it doesn't really get me, it doesn't delay me that much at all, really. They, they banned me. Okay, so what? I just create another account. And, okay, so what happened was this morning at like, I don't know, like 3 in the morning or something. No, 5 in the morning or so. Somebody comes into my Discord, and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" I got 1,600 people in there, and I always ask them how they found out about me. And this guy's like, "I found out about you from Twitter." And I'm like, all right, did you find out about me from like a Twitter space or something? He's like, no, you sent me a message. I'm like, no way, it worked. It worked. This is like I've been doing it for like, I don't know, 30 hours or so. And to already get somebody who, like, basically I'm making them social media jump, which is difficult. But he's like, no, I'm all about it. I know all about you. Uh, and I was like, so I'm like, well, can I still tell you about myself? He's like, yeah, sure, go for it. We talked for like an hour. Then another guy came in from Australia from a different way from Discord. So that's cool. But I would rather have one person come in from like Twitter bot than 30 come in from Discord, because Discord it's fine, but it doesn't have the same pizzazz. It's not like you're gonna go viral on Discord because everybody fucking loved you on Discord. However, because the reach isn't that big, but Twitter's reach can go to the mainstream media, can go everywhere. So this guy and I talked for like an hour or so, and he's been back in my Discord since, and he's very positive to what I do, and it's just I was just absolutely shocked that this worked and that he knows about me and all that. So that was just that made my week, I told him, and um, that was just absolutely amazing. So my plan is to just keep this strategy going 24/7 for as long as I can. And if I, it's really pretty an easy strategy. The bot, cool, man. That's a really great story. I really appreciate everything that you had to say. Thank you, dog. I don't need to work. I get I get that kind of shit all the time. That's fine. Um, I know what I'm doing will make me wealthier than I could ever make in 1,000 lifetimes of working. Um, but that's not what I do. But anyway, this guy came in, saw me, and within the last 24 hours or so, or 30 hours or so, I have gotten one account banned, but that's not that big of a deal. I'm actually surprised it doesn't ban more. I mean, I'm sending out 500 messages per account that I'm using, and that's just great. I mean, I did this about 2 years ago, or almost 3 years ago now. Um, and it had some effect, but I had only been streaming for like a year, and I didn't, frankly, have as much data. I didn't have as much social media, and I just wasn't as good at it, frankly. But I did do this about 2 or 3 years ago, and the other thing is, I just did it to Jews. And I mean, we're finicky people. We're not the best at just going out and being like, hey, this random person's live streaming, when the crypto community is probably a little more welcoming to this type of strategy. And so I have been just spamming. So here's what I do. I go to a big social media influencer. Not anybody super big. Well, how should I do super big people. But I'll go to their followers, or no, to who they follow. So who they're following, and I've got the scraper that works really well. It'll just get like 1,000 usernames or 10,000 usernames at once. Then I'll take that and I put it into a CSV, and I can tell which ones allow for messaging, which is a huge benefit. I mean, as opposed to what I was doing before, which was just taking random guesses. In 24 hours when I did this, when I first started it, like uh, I tried it a couple of days ago, and I sent out like 10 messages. It wasn't that much, but now I'm doing like 500 per account, just based on this thing can like parse through all the data. And then what it does is I take out all the people to whom I can't send a message, and then just have like a really clean list. Now I can't send to every single person on the list because my accounts aren't verified, but that's fine. Some people, like, the default setting is don't let anybody send me a message, which is just such a stupid function, I feel, on X. X should be a place where people want to message other people, but I understand then you get a lot of spam. So in order to minimize that, they have it just by default. You can't DM someone. But there are a lot of people, especially big influencers and celebrities, who allow messages from anybody because they realize if somebody comes up to them and wants to tell them something, they may not have a verified account, but it's just like send it to me in Twitter and I'll get it. And so I've had to deal with a bunch of like locked accounts and things like that, but I'm getting through it and that's really good. And I'm telling you, GB, the absolute best thing in the world was this guy came in and knew exactly all about me. And um, as I've described it, my analogies are this. It's essentially like I'm sending an SOS to the world. Like this is my message in a bottle to all of these people. And it's just like, will anybody here, like, well, I could send these things out and nobody could ever, I don't even know if they're getting delivered, but then this person comes in and they're like, no, I got it. And it was like, oh, no way. So all of these things are being sent out, which is just absolutely phenomenal. And then on top of that, um, I it's like, well, I know, like, I like explorers. I like to study explorers, and when an explorer, for instance, like I know on Christopher Columbus's journey, the way that they knew land was close, it didn't just like, it wasn't like they were just on the water and then all of a sudden somebody was like land ho. It wasn't like that. They first start to see birds and they start to see like leaves on the ocean, and once you start seeing that, you know that that land is close. And this guy coming into my stream was like seeing a bird. And it was like, no way. I can't believe somebody saw this. So, in addition to that, I've been doing these for 24 hours straight, but I haven't been promoting them because the thing is, the second that I start to get excited about these things, I lose my account. And that's fine. I mean, I just like always having a connection to Twitter whenever anybody wants to come in and connect with me. But I haven't been asking people in Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 to follow me or anything like that on this account, just because I don't want to make it. I don't want to be a burden to the community and just keep you like, well, okay, now follow this account, now follow this account. Once this account goes for a couple weeks and it's working, then I might send out an invitation. So you've got it. You can certainly follow it and to know that I'm always online here. But I've been live in here since with various accounts since February 14th, so that's 2 weeks. And but I'm not going to go viral from the Twitter space. I'm going to go viral from sending out these messages. And this guy who came in this morning is like, no, I mean, I'm promoting it. I'm fully on board with what you're doing. It was like, finally, it was literally like seeing a bird. Like I am a castaway. And like I finally start to see land perhaps. So I'm so fucking thrilled about that, Jubiet. I can't put into words. I mean, even if that person hadn't come in this morning, I would be like, well, somebody's going to be getting this. But for them to already have gotten it, it's like if I know one person has come into my Discord, then I know 100 people have seen my message. Even though it comes in as spam, I don't really care about that because some people turn off their settings to just let anything come in, and then other people do check their spam messages. For the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu community, I sent it to everybody who's following the HPOS returns. But a lot of people, because the default setting is don't don't allow people to send messages, a lot of people were locked out on that or they didn't get. But I mean, it went to Vamp, it went to some other people within it. So I know that it's working. So I'm just absolutely thrilled. And then um, we've got Obama space later today. It's going to be at like 3 o'clock my time, and I don't know if he's really going to be able to have it because I've warned him. Like he tried to have one yesterday, and like I know the system. I think as well as anybody who doesn't work at Twitter. Basically, if you have a brand new account, which he does, and you start a Twitter space, they can get you like that. They don't like you to start your own Twitter space. You can go into someone's Twitter space and talk, but if you basically do any interaction with the app and your IP has been caution is like in the caution mode for them, they'll suspend your account. And so I imagine, I mean, I hope it works. It's going to be in like 3.5 hours or so, 3 hours and 42 minutes to be exact. I hope he doesn't start it up and it just bans him. If it does, I'll tell him to come in here and we'll listen to whatever he wants to talk about. But you should see that like I'm in really good spirits, especially because of this robot. So I appreciate you coming in and checking in on me. I know you are. You always have been, GB. Let me think of what else. So I've got 3 bots that are going, and um, I just need to create backup. Like basically, if I lose an account or 2 accounts or 3 accounts a day, that's fine. I just need to create backups. And then every time I lose one, I just bring in the new one. And you have to kind of warm these things up. You cannot just create an account and start following people. I used to do that. I did that with over 2,000 accounts. Twitter changed their system so that you can't do that anymore. Basically, I'm really good at finding loopholes in any system I've ever been a part of. I'm excellent at finding loopholes in it or just asking outside the box questions. And so I'm like the perfect tester for this. And so what I have found that you have to do with Twitter is you create the account, then what you want to do is you can like log it into other devices, but if you start following people, you get banned right away. So then what I can do is send some test messages just to like accounts that I actually send them to Obama's old account just because I know that one, Bitcoin Obama, and I keep asking for them to give him his account back. And then once I know that those accounts start warming up, then what I'll do is have it do a few more, then it'll get locked out for 12 hours, which is fine. The fact that it gets locked out for 12 hours means it's not suspended. So then I just let that be locked out for 12 hours and then come back with, in 12 hours. And then that thing's ready to go to send out 500 messages or so. The other thing that I've done, I don't know. I think you can see on this one. Okay, so not the one that I'm talking on, but the other one. Are you on your phone or are you on a computer? Okay, then you can't see it that well. But if you go in the other account that I have there, I think it's 3 Viral Pimp. Um, there's a location section of my um of yeah no not the link tree. There's like well yeah there's that. But then even below that, there should be like a location where it says universe or it says like California, California, USA, UN, Earth, Milky Way, universe, multiverse, omniverse, that thing. Well, what you can't see on an iPhone, but shows up on a computer, there's like this much text. There's like 500 or 600 characters that you can put in there. So I talk about life extension technology and mind uploading technology and faster than light travel and all this other stuff that I think is interesting, and then just for people to join my Discord. And when people start to see that, it's really interesting. It's like I've never seen anybody like basically where it says the address. Normally you put in your address. Well, I just put in there, join my Discord, for world peace. I stream my life 24/7, blah 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 blah, and it allows you 200 characters. So I use all 200 characters to promote myself. When normally it would just be someone's address. And so it like creates this. Oh, well, it would just be on my phone. Anyway, you can see it really well on a computer. Then on top of that, I have my view more, which have you seen my view more, which is like 50,000 characters? Exactly. No one does because it's not available on an Android device. It's only available on an iOS device, and you have to scroll up to do it. So if you would look at my 3 Viral Pimp account, and when you log on to it, like read the banner that I have. You have to like scroll up and refresh it, and then it will show up, and there are arrows pointing down to where you click, and you should see a few more options. I can show you here with my device what you do. So, okay, and if you can't see the view more, do you see view more now? Okay, so you click it and then let it load, and do you see it now? And it's like it's super long. It's really really long, and it's like it's like everything you'd want to know about me and what I talk about, including brain computer interfaces and smart mobility solutions and telemedicine, alien disclosure, ufology, uh, all that shit. And invisibility cloaks, artificial superintelligence, fusion reactors, metamaterials, self evolving AI, artificial moons and other planets, time travel. Like it talks about all that. And then I have an Ask Me Anything, which I did a few years ago. So not all of the answers are like up to date with what I'm doing right now. Like one of the questions is like, like how many hours of sleep did you sleep last night? Well, it's obviously not for today. It was whatever it was when I did 2 years ago. But then it's super long. I have a frequently asked question. I mean, no one has a biography like this, and it's just like, I mean, when you read it, if I read it, I would be like, this person is wild. I don't know what to make of them. I've never seen so much content like just in one person's little um profile, but obviously they're trying to tell me something, and whatever they're talking about on here is really really interesting. That's what I would think of it. So but the issue with that is with that view more function is if you just look at somebody's profile, it does not show up, which is so strange that like Elon Musk, I complain about this a lot. He's done some good things, but like he's going out trying to fix the United States government, which is cool, but it's like his own app isn't even fixed. So it's like, dog, if you took that same energy and put it into your app for a week, this whole platform would be a lot better. You could have video calls, video spaces on Android and iOS. Android could have the sound functions. iOS could have Twitter Spaces longer than 24 hours because Android does. Like he'd fix all that stuff. Um, that chick he knocked up, that Ashley Sinclair. I see that girl all the time on Twitter Spaces, and I can tell he just used his own app as like a dating app, and he just went through and kept looking at her fucking profile picture, and then, as she said, he slid into her DMs. Basically, he made it so like because he's a verified account or whatever, he messaged her and then hooked up with her, and that's fine. But in my opinion, it's like, dog, if you would have taken that same energy and fixed your app would be killer. It would be an absolute banger of an app. Right now, it's still the same state that it was 2 years ago, and I just want to see it better. So, but to me, it's so confusing that if you if you just click on someone's profile, you don't see that view more function. Literally, I had to create a banner, which I don't know if you can read it, but it says mobile view, swipe up to refresh to reveal the view more option. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to teach people how to use your app. And the fact is, it works on iOS and a PC, but it does not work on Android, which doesn't make any sense either. It's just, I don't know. I feel like instead of going and dipping his foot his into the Twitter spaces with all these chicks, he should have made sure that this stuff worked better or worked correctly. But anyway, I'll be able to tell him that in person or on a Twitter space in the future, and I'll tell him, dog, you better keep your dick in your pants until this fucking app is fixed. So with that, we've got Bitcoin Obama space in 3 hours and 33 minutes. And that's my boy right now. Hey, what's going on, Devlin? I'm just talking to a friend on Twitter Spaces right now, but that's the person who met me from Twitter, and yeah, so we got that going. GB, you're a member of my Discord, aren't you? Excellent. And yeah, so what do you got? What's on your agenda? Dude, your videos are fantastic. I almost sent out your video as the thing that I spam everybody. The only reason why I didn't has nothing to do with your video. It has to do with how long it takes me to upload it, and it can just do a picture so much quicker. And I'm sending out like tens of thousands of messages. Well, not that many, but like thousands of messages, and the amount of time that it would just take me, uh it's just about efficiency, but I love it. That's when people, yeah, it's amazing. It's like, if anybody's ever like Hey, oh, I actually sent it out to somebody the other day. There was a guy who I sent a message to who was like, "Oh, are you live streaming right now?" I'm like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Well, send me a video of you live streaming." And I'm like, "Well, dude, here's a link, and here's like me on 16 different streams right now." He's like, "I don't want to click a link," which I understand. So I sent him that video, and then he was all about it. So he knew all about me from your that file that video you made. So, oh, it's perfect. You're absolutely right. Even just putting in there that live streams his life and does all this, the way that you made it is perfect. It's exactly what it needs to be, where I can send it to somebody in a message where they can be able to get it, digest it, and then they don't have to click a link. And that's another thing I'm surprised Elon Musk hasn't done, because so many people get scammed on Twitter from links, that he should just have some kind of system that like tells you if it's a bad link or not, or like what it's going to do, like if it says it's going to YouTube, does it really go to YouTube? Uh, I don't understand why he doesn't do that. Again, I know this guy. He's basically like trying to take care of everybody else's stuff when he hasn't fixed his own stuff, which I get. Um, but somebody's got to critique him, and I'll certainly be the one to do that. Um, so, oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. And the thing is, this bothers me so much about his system is he fired all the customer service people who sucked anyway. I'm not saying that they were good, but now there's absolutely no customer service. And I think we talked about this the other day when they banned the main Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu account. That cost us a lot of money. And I whether we know it or not, people look to that account to see how strong the community is, and it's like this is our second time this has happened. We would have had well over 100,000 followers by now, well over, but they keep kind of cutting us down at the knees. And then on top of that, this is they have it's conflicting information that they tell you. If you go, in fact, I think I could do it right now. If I go to Twitter, let me see if I can. Well, I'm logged into one account. If I go to Twitter right now, or X, but I will never stop calling it Twitter. It will be Twitter for me forever. Okay, if I go to X, um, when you want to create a new account, it says need a new account for your business or hobby, just create an account. And it's like, okay, cool. And then you do that, and then so you've got multiple accounts. And then they say that if you get banned on one of the accounts and you use the other accounts, they call it ban evasion. It's like, I don't understand how they could, uh, the justification, I don't understand the, the reasoning that they have. If they tell you to have multiple accounts for your other hobbies and all that. But yet, if they ban one of them, then essentially, and you use the other ones for unrelated purposes, they call it ban evasion. I don't get that. And I also know Elon Musk has multiple accounts himself. He has at Elon Musk, and then he also has at E. And the reason why I know he has at E is the person who had at E before Elon Musk ever took over just took that and basically it's called like social media sitting or something like that, where you basically get really good social media handles and just sit on them. And so Elon Musk just took it away from him and didn't pay him for it or anything, and just said, hey, basically, like, I own the platform, there's nothing you can do about it. And I just think that's unfortunate. But so we know the owner of the app has multiple accounts. So, like, where's the line? Can you have 3 accounts? Can you have 30 accounts? Can you have 300 accounts? Can you have 3,000? Where it doesn't give you any type of realistic understanding. And then on top of all of that, I think in January, I could be wrong, but they started to use AI a lot more to basically take an automated means to be able to find bots. And if you look at there's a thread on Twitter on the Twitter subreddit, and it is like it the Twitter subreddit got so sick of people complaining that they're like, if you have any issues, just put it in this thread. And it's just so many people have gotten banned. I think since January when they implemented some kind of system with Grok that really like what they're gonna do or what people are arguing is that they're complaining to the Google Play Store and the App Store, basically saying like, look, you have this really popular social media platform. They're taking our credit card information and then they're banning us. And then when we go in to try to like get our credit card information removed, we can't. So now we have to do a chargeback to Google Play and Apple. And now Apple and Google Play are saying, take it up with Twitter, and there people are saying I can't because I can't even manipulate my account to get my card out. Whenever you do, it says that your account's suspended and that it's a forbidden action. And so hopefully this will improve. Uh, but I I'm very positive towards what's happened, and just gonna keep the good times rolling, as they say. So no no way. There's this happened on some um platforms. There's an Air Force base in Florida known, I think it's Elgin Air Force Base or something like the Eglin Air Force Base, and they literally have like some kind of cyber warfare team there. All these people do, they're in the military, and all they do all day long is like patrol social media and basically change narratives. And so that doesn't surprise me that the Department of Defense is doing that in um in Tennessee. I know that they do it at Eglin Air Force Base, and they do it globally. That's why I've always been an look. I hate the way the internet currently is. I'd rather have it be not anonymous because it really isn't. And but you can't get banned or basically you have freedom of speech on it, or completely anonymous. Right now, it's makes it seem like it's anonymous, but it's really not. Um, it's everything that you do is being logged and all this other stuff, and it makes it so that the narrative can be manipulated by these bad actors, basically non-government organizations and agencies, and whatever it is, they can push certain narratives and manipulate things. Another thing that really bothers me is the trending tab on Twitter. Like, they have said in the past that if anything these certain topics, whatever they are, ever gets any kind of momentum, they automatically get removed from the trending tab so that you only learn about celebrity garbage. And to me, that all should be publicly available and people should be able to see what it is and, push. Exactly. It- it- oh, that's amazing. Right. We used to be able to do that a lot more when we would do the shields and like promote certain things. And I feel, oh, it bothers me so much what they consider like I the best app for getting cool stuff is Reddit. If you don't use Reddit, I highly recommend. It's like the front page of the internet, as they say. And everything that's cool on Reddit then gets to Twitter and then gets to Facebook and then gets to Instagram and all of that. Now, Reddit is its own Condé Nast who owns it. It's its own warehouse of cesspool or echo chamber, whatever you want to call it. And it's very difficult to manipulate that app. But it's where like things can start to go viral and gain attention. Now, when it comes to Twitter, I've learned that well, I shouldn't say Twitter, Facebook. If you remember, Elon or Mark Zuckerberg was on Joe Rogan. A lot of times, this is the only way that you can really get like a one-on-one, face-to-face like interview on these subjects is with like Joe Rogan. By the way, Elon Musk did an interview with Joe Rogan. I think it drops today. It's supposed to be a long one, so that might be we might see some stuff on that. But when Zuckerberg did this about like 3 months ago or so, he said that the FBI came to him and told him what could be on their site and what couldn't. And that's when they got into all of this oh what is it called? These like moderation teams that would come in, and they call it like security and safety, and it's like, dog, nobody like, we don't need to have our hand held for this kind of stuff. The way that a social media platform should work is you should be able to put whatever you want on there, and if somebody doesn't like it, they can just press mute, and then they don't see that anymore. And it should be chronological. That was another thing that really changed things, is especially in the early days of Facebook. Um, and YouTube, everything was chronological. There was no algorithm. It was just whatever your friends posted or whatever, you could go through and see absolutely everything. Then they changed this thing to algorithms where, promoted things were put at the top and all this other stuff. And it really should just go back to being chronological. And then if you don't like it, just say remove from my feed for a week, forever, whatever. And another thing that I think is really unfortunate about these platforms is the punishments. So, for instance, with X, if you get an X account banned, technically you should never ever have an X account again for the rest of your life. I mean, you're telling me that you have lifetime bans? Like, there are people who do terrible things in society and they don't get lifetime bans from society, yet, you post a GIF that they don't like on X and you should never be able to use that again. The punishments don't match the crimes. I feel as if every platform, if they want to ban you, that's fine. They get to ban you for 1 year. And then what happens is each year they have to come in and renew that ban. And if they don't, then it just goes away and you get like a new lease on the platform. At least that way, these things wouldn't turn into as much echo chambers as they do, and people would use them again. I mean, there's a reason why people don't use Facebook anymore and have moved from Instagram to TikTok and all these other things, is because frankly, they've all been banned on all the other platforms, and if they haven't, they recognize that they very well could be, so they just stay silent. It's really unfortunate the way that works, but that's basically the game in which we live currently. Word. Well, absolutely. Are you going to go to Bitcoin Obama's his space? Yeah, very cool. Absolutely. Take care, GB. Hope to see you later, and I'll keep you updated. Okay, big dog. Thank you so much for everything. Take care, my friend. Yo, what's going on, pimp? Are you the guy from the Ghana? Or the Gambia? How are you doing, dude? Did you get food? Okay, you need a Solana. You need a Solana address. You need a. Okay, so you need a. Okay, so you need a Solana address, is what you're saying, right? Do you have a Solana address? Okay. Is it in your profile? Yeah, go ahead and post it. That's fine. Here's what you need to do though. I see people do this and they do it with great success. You need to put your Solana address in your biography, and then you can go to different people's spaces and you can ask for donations and you will get them. But then you don't have to send them a message, which chances are they're not going to see it anyway, or post something. Then you just say, my Solana address is in my biography. I'm very hungry. My family's very hungry. Can you please give me a donation? Absolutely. Now another thing that you can do, I'm just putting this out there. Your your profile picture is just your fingers going like this, basically, right? Exactly. Why don't you put a message in there? Like mine says, one of them says, please read my extended bio. The other says, Rabbi Rothschild. Put in there, you could put in there, need donations for food. You get what I'm saying? Like basically, then people know that you need help, and then they'll be like, "Oh, okay, well, at least then then it's more than just two fingers. Like right now, two fingers doesn't tell me anything, but you can convey a message to people with your profile picture, if you know what I'm saying. Excellent. Um, hey, if you want, there's gonna be a um, there's going to be a Twitter space later today in like 3 hours and 13 minutes. If you want to join, the guy's name, it's Bitcoin, BITCOIN underscore Obama, OBAMA. If you follow that account, he's going to have a Twitter space. You'll see it on his profile. And go there, and I can tell you that he's going to kind of be doing the same thing that you're doing. But you just, if I were you, oh, there's another thing you can do that'll help you a lot. Do you know what Space's dashboard is, Awa? Okay, so what you want to do is go to a website. It's called spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. Go to spacesdashboard.com, and it will show you all of the spaces that are going on currently. And what you do is you just make it your job to go into every single one of them that allow for an open mic or allow you to share or allow you to talk. And you say, "Hi, my name is Awa. I'm from the Gambia. I'm very hungry. I am willing to help you with your project if you need for any kind of donation that you can give." And you just do that all day, and you'll get donations from people. But right now, your device won't let you see all the spaces that are currently going on. There are hundreds of spaces going on right now, but most of them you can't see. So, you know what a browser is, right? You know what a browser is, right? Like Chrome or Safari or Brave or Firefox. Open up one of the browsers and type in spacesdashboard.com. I understand. Yeah, absolutely. And so put your Solana account in your bio and then change your profile picture to say whatever you want. I mean, you could just even say like, need Yeah. So okay. Well, you don't have a computer? Okay, that's okay. You can do it with a phone. Um. Okay. So firstly, do you know what a browser is? Do you know what like Chrome is? It's a browser. You know how you search the internet? Okay. Do you know like if you need to go to a website, go to a website. Go to spacesdashboard.com. I understand. I understand. My friend, you're going to have to learn because your life depends on it. So I can help you. What you want to do is go to a website. Do you know what a website is? Yes, go to Safari. You have an iPhone? Do you have an iPhone? Yeah, you have an iPhone. You have an iPhone because you showed me the other day. Okay, yeah, go in Safari and type spacesdashboard.com. I can't I can't because if I send with these accounts they can get banned. Just I can spell it for you. Just go to spaces spaces. Oh, okay. And then the second word is dashboard. dashboard.com. I'll wait for you. That's okay. spaces dashboard. dashboard. No space. No space. dash. Yes. D is in dog. A is in alligator. No. Yes. DAS. H is in horse. B is in bully. DASH. H is in horse. Yes. H is in horse. So it's spaces dash board. BOARD. B is in boy. Okay, go to it. And you're going to see all of the different spaces that are going on right now. Do you see it? Okay, so you can see all of the spaces that are going on. So then what you can do is you just go into every single one of them that have an open mic or are talking about cryptocurrency or whatever, and you say, my name is Awa. I'm willing to help you with your project through graphic design or through promotion or any other way. I'm just looking for donations for my family to be able to eat. I'm located in the Gambia and we don't have a lot of food and yeah, so you go there and you see, I'll even, okay, if you click the link, okay, go to the website. That's okay. You'll still be in this call. I'll do the same. Yes, exactly. So this tells you all of there are 889 English spaces. So then you can, in the upper right corner, there's a search and you can put in there like the word share, SHARE. Let's see what shows up. Live now. Important of connecting in Web3 space. Share your story about Web3. You could go in there. There are 1,000 people in there right now. And you could say, my name is Awa. I don't know that much about Web3, but I'm learning about it. Can you repeat that, please? No, yes. No, I know. I know. Above that, right next to the word spaces dashboard, there's a search in the upper right corner. Do you see there's right. Now type in there SHARE, share. S as in Sam, H as in horse. A, type in there share, SHARE. Share. S as in Sam, H as in horse, A as in apple. Yes, I'm doing that. SHARE. Yes. So you type that in that box. Correct. Okay, now do you see it says live now? The first one should say blue to back. Okay, type share in there and press enter. Okay, now do you see it says live now? Do you see that it says live now? Okay, so you exactly. Exactly. Now, the second one in there says important of connecting Web3 space. Share your story about Web3. You could share your story. You could say that I am fundraising using Web3 resources for my family. We're in the Gambia and we need help. Does that make sense? Okay, good. And then what the other thing that you want to do is there's a website. If you want to make a profile picture like I have, go and go to Canva, CANVA.com. Exactly. Exactly. And you say that my Solana address is uh in my bio in my profile. And if you can send me $1, I would really appreciate it. Now the other thing that you want to do is go to this website, Canva, CANVA. I see that you just went to list. Oh, okay, you did it. Yo, big dog. Can you see me? Okay. So what you want to do next is you want to go to a website called Canva. Canva. Canva.com. It's Canva. Here. Can you read it on my screen? Canva. Canva. This is going to allow you to make a picture. Pardon me? Can you repeat that? Oh, well, you're cutting out. Can you repeat that? What'd you say? C, correct. A as in apple. N as in Nancy. Canva. Yes, I'm spelling it for you. C-A-N. I am. Canva. Oh, sure. Here. Here. Look down here. Look. Yes. Canva. It's Canva. Correct. This will allow you to make pictures. You want to sign up? You want to sign up for and it will allow you to make pictures. It shouldn't. It should take you right here. It should take you right here. Let me see if I can find it for you in a bigger picture. Just one moment. No. You're going to have to make your own picture. Do you see this? It says Canva. You see it? Can you hear me? Awa, can you hear me? Okay, here. Do you see it? It says, here, let me find a good one. Here. Canva. Yes, exactly. So then you're on this page, right? Excellent. So then you want to start designing and you want to create an account. So do you have a Google account? So log in with Google. Yes, you do that. But this is a way you can make a design, and then you make a design and then you show it to me and I'll tell you if it's good, okay? Yo, just say personal use. Just click through all that stuff. Personal use, whatever. And if they say skip, then just press skip. That's fine. Exactly. Excellent. So you just want to do a picture. It's just a picture. Um, yes, make an image. It's yes. Look, look. I'm gonna do you a favor. Do you have so your name is Paul? Is your name Paul? All right, Paul. Can you okay, let me see if let me look at your account. Because this is going to be a very difficult for you to do on a phone, and I can do it for you a lot faster. Just one moment, and I'll do it for you. I'll send you what you want to have. Just one moment, though. Let me make sure you're okay. So you have to make a change on your account. Here's what you want to do in your Twitter account. You want to go to your settings. Do you know where your settings are? Go to your settings on your Twitter account. Go to your settings. Let me know when you're in your settings. Okay. Then click privacy and safety. Okay. Then press direct messages. Okay. Everyone. Exactly. Just one moment, and I'm going to send you a picture that you're going to make your profile. But I have to make it, so just give me a little bit of time. Like 2 minutes. It won't take me that long. Okay, Paul, just one moment. I'm going to be sending you a picture, and then you make this your profile picture. Okay, Paul, can you hear me? Okay, just one moment. Okay, Paul, I just sent you a message. Go to your messages in the corner, and it's going to show up under spam messages, okay? Yeah, in your DMs. Do you see it? Do you see that I sent you something that says, please let me speak? Okay, go back to your settings. Okay, yes, open it. Do you see that it says, please let me speak? Okay, so you want to make that your profile picture. Okay, do you know how to change your picture? Excellent. Okay, so now when people see that, they'll give you an opportunity to speak, hopefully, okay? Excellent. Okay, so then you go to Twitter Spaces, or apologies, Spaces dashboard, and you just go through and you just ask people for money. Well, what do you need help? I can't do that. Okay, so that's why you need to go to people's spaces and ask them. Do you understand? Okay, so then did you change your profile picture yet? I see it. Good job. I see it. You changed it. Good job. So now what you want to do is go to other spaces and start talking to people and tell them your story. Tell them about your family, everything that you did with me, okay? Okay. Best wishes, my friend. Take care. You're welcome, buddy. If you need anything else, let me know. I'll do my best to help you. Bill, what's going on, Pimp? How are you? I think you're right on that one. What's on your agenda for today?
You tell me they keep talking.
Oh, are they?
That's not bad. That's good.
Hey, more the merrier. I don't know exactly who they are. That's right, my friend. 100%. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Well, I'm in the space right now. Yeah. If you go to the spaces, I'm actually in a video space. Um, I've been doing them live now for 2 weeks, and so anybody, that's who I've been talking to. People who come in, and I've got some people from a cryptocurrency, of which I'm a part, and then just some random people from Africa who need help, and I've got somebody else in there right now. Um, the thing is, if I promote them a lot, which I have in the past, a lot of times I get my account banned. So it's like this uphill battle. So yes, I'm always live, but the easiest thing for me to do is just to go into someone's Twitter space and just promote myself. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Norinoska? That's okay. That happens all the time. Random people come in here and they're not ready to start speaking in a space because the link that I send comes right into here, and most people aren't used to that. So if you ever just see people randomly come in, it's usually probably somebody from Twitter or Discord who clicks on my link and then comes in here. But that happens a few times a day. It allows you to create a nice little community, I can tell you that. And then I've got some other people who come in here. We play games usually on a nightly basis. Uh, I play with a guy from Canada and a guy from Australia and another person from the United States usually. And we play mini golf. We play all kinds of little games against each other. So if you're interested in that, you stick around. We'll get you in that. Um, if you want to download the app that we use, it's called Plato, Plato, like the philosopher. It, it's available on the App Store and Google Play. It's really easy to create an account. And then there are like 50 different games in there. There's archery and pool and darts and basketball and mini golf and disc golf and there's Battleship and Uno and Risk and Solitaire. There's like a million games and you can play against other people or when my other friends come in we can all play together but yeah it's called Plato if you're interested in downloading that. If you do, let me know. I'm at the rabbi in there, so I'll make sure that we get connected that way. And we get really competitive. I'm very competitive, so we smack talk each other, we trash talk each other. It's a good time. Oh, very well. Excellent. Well, that's neat. Oh, that's right. Right. You're excellent at that kind of stuff. Um, with Grand Theft Auto, I know you do the role playing. Um, what is your favorite thing to do in that game aside from role playing? What within role playing? When you're doing the role playing, certainly. When you're doing the role playing, like let's say you're the police officer and I'm, I don't know, a bank robber. Do you have to just arrest me, or like in real life, or can you come out and just start shooting me, or how does that work? And do people sometimes get away? Definitely, very cool. We are all philosophers in our own way. I consider us philosopher kings. I'm at so the THE Rabbi RABBI. Just one moment, I'll accept your invitation. Excellent. Hey, here we can play a game if you want. I'll send you an invite to mini golf and show you how it's done. If you want to play now, you want to play a game? They take like 10 minutes. They're not long. Hey, what's going on? How are you, iShow Speed? Living the dream, dog. How are things going with your IT certifications? How are things going with school? That's okay. I don't know if you saw uh, Z Devlin, but I sent you an invitation. There you go. All right. Yeah. Good job, big dog. To Z Devlin. Oh, that turned out pretty well for you. Um, you can move the ball around on the tee, and you can hit through things. Like I just hit through that tree, and you pull back in order to fire. There you go. That would be a pretty good shot. It's okay. You got caught in the trees. And okay, big dog. And the goal is to obviously hit it in the hole. Sometimes there are hidden holes. I'll tell you where those are. You'll learn to. But basically, I'll give you a chance to get another shot in. All right, I have to make this to one of us to score. That's all right. It's really easy to pick up, so you'll get it. And all right. So where there are arrows, it's basically like a hill. So you'll see where I hit the ball, it like goes up against the hill. If you go in the water, you have to go back to where you hit the ball, and um, sometimes you'll see some blue water. Blue water, you have to go back to where you hit the original shot. Then there's like a black tar that you'll see. In the black tar, you have to start from the beginning, but there isn't any on this hole. Um, you can see sand in the corner with that turkey, and that is that you go slower in the sand. As you can tell, the arrows kind of knock your ball downwardly. So you're back on the tee. Go stronger. On that one, you would want to go like 100%. I'll tell you. So yeah, there you go. Just to get it up there. And if you hit stuff like so like this one, you kind of want to put it right in between that little area. I didn't do it correctly, but now if you hit my ball, there's something that we call a water bump. That get ready to take your shot, like get your arrow ready. Okay, you might water bump me. Basically, if you had hit me and your ball ended up where my ball is and my ball went into the water, then my ball goes back to the previous spot. which would be the tee. And it's a way that you can really that was almost there. It's a way you can really cause some havoc on somebody in the game. So like here, this is kind of an easy hole. There isn't a, there's that white is ice. So it's basically like frictionless. It's not exactly frictionless. The ball will stop on it, but it takes a long time for it to stop. So your goal is just to get it to those two arrows in the corner that are going up. I agree. When we get the other guys in here, it gets really intense. Especially because it'll take you a few rounds, but you'll get it. And so do you play real golf? Very well. There you go. There you are. So I can bounce it off of these trees, and sometimes it goes the way I want, sometimes it doesn't. That time it did not. You want to put your ball just on that little strip of arrows that are pointing upwardly. There you go. Too hard. Too hard. And if you watch the way my ball will go on the ice, it will basically be like frictionless. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. So let's see if you can get it on those arrows. There you go. That's a good shot. That's it. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Okay, now this one is a little tricky because all the arrows are pointing downwardly. So you kind of want to do what I just did if you want. You kind of can skip a spot there. It's probably easiest to go to the. There you go. Yep. Up 100%. 100%. Oh, no. That's okay. Your next spot is going to go, you're going to want to put it on the little wooden thing on the right. There you go. Nope. Oh, okay. It went on the right anyway. Excellent. I'm going to miss this shot on purpose to give you a couple more chances at it. Okay, now you want to go to the wooden thing on the left. More. Stronger. 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 There you go. Whoop, that's too strong. That's okay. I'll go again. Okay. So do the arrow. Okay, stronger. There you go. Okay. That's all right. We'll give you another shot at it. Well, I want you to at least see, at least let's try to get you on the second one. All right, try it again. More of an angle, up, up. Oh, that's true. Variety's the spice of life. Okay, whoop, higher, 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 up, 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 and too hard, too hard. Not as much. There you go. That's good. Fire. There you go. All right, I'll try. Oh, I missed it. All right, now try to get it on where my ball is. Too hard. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Now, if I were going to be mean, I could blast your ball off the side, but I won't. I'm gonna just try to make it. There you go. And you want to do the same thing, harder, and maybe to the left a little bit. Up too hard, too hard. A little less. There you go. Maybe a little less. Oh, almost. That's all right. But that's what we do, and we play this game. We play some other games too. But if you're ever interested, let me know, and we can play them. But yeah, there you go. Great job signing up and everything. We'll get those other guys here. Usually the weekends, we don't play on the every night on the weekend, but during the week, it'll be like 5 in the morning sometimes, and I'll be playing that game with you guys. So, especially the guy in Australia. Yeah, there are just a ton of games on it. Enjoy yourself. All right, peace, dude. See you later.
Friday. So or so. Or like loyal forward. Everyone will the big oh my so much like you wouldn't have to rewatch full brush mind watching